Testing from the broadcast desk, mic 2, test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2. Testing again, 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk on a Sunday afternoon. It's the last day of the season here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Testing 1, 2, 3.
And a good afternoon from the Red Shores broadcast desk. 45 minutes to go before first race post time, and you're with Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron calling all the action this afternoon. We have several prize draws for you today, so keep that in mind. As you come in the main entrance, you can also make a donation today from the Prince County Horsemen's Club. We're asking all the fans that come in today and make a donation for the Salvation Army. So I see that has been well received. And also, if you sign the back of your ticket today, second chance draws. We'll have more on that for you coming up when Rocky and I get things rolling. Just doing a little audio check here for you today on a Sunday afternoon. We'll be back with more, along with a record-breaking afternoon, a trip down memory lane, coming your way. Maybe louder. Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doing a mic check from the booth. Mic check, 1, 2. Welcome to Summerside. Closing day, fast track conditions. Could be a wee bit warmer. Doing a mic check from the booth. Set to go.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Well, here we are at historic Summerside, Redshores Summerside, and we are ready to go for a Sunday afternoon. There's a look at the center field, and yeah, we do have a little bit of a breeze today. It's a bit cooler than it was yesterday, almost like summer digits yesterday, as the Race Day broadcast gets underway here at Redshores Summerside. You're with Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk, and Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get over to Vance in just a few minutes. Rocky, it was a beautiful day yesterday. Nice day today. It's dry, but it's a lot cooler. It's 6 degrees. The winds from the northwest at 22 kilometers an hour, but the action is going to be hot today here in Summerside.
It was hot yesterday in Charlottetown, the action. I was watching some of the races, 152 and 4. Wow, they scorched the oval over there yesterday. Our top class today, the Redshores Pace. It comes up in race 13. 5 horses going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Frontier Cruise with Brady Sweet is on the rail. Sobble Attack 2 for Brody McPhee. Middleton Terror 3 for David Dowling. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Adam Murner will drive today. And Woodmere Ideal Art from Post 5 with Kyle Mason. And just made a note that Sobble Attack, he'll go over $15,000 in earnings after the race this afternoon.
So 14 on the card, as Rocky mentioned, and we also have the Wild Horses tags today at $50 for our closing day promotion. And second chance draws, we have all kinds of great prizes for our customers today. A little sweet treat when you walk in the door here today. There's donations for the Salvation Army from the Prince County Horsemen's Club. And we have a trip down memory lane. We'll start in our pregame. It's a record-breaking year here with 6 track records. 2 were equaled. 4 were broken, and even an all-time wagering record on Governor's Plate night. We'll have more on that. Let's send it upstairs to Vance Cameron, who will be calling all the action here this afternoon and get all those equipment and program changes. Vance?
Thank you, Lee, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 28 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 3, yes, just 3 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, scratch number 5, Lady Laura. She will not go. Race 1, scratch the 5, Lady Laura. Next change, turn over to race number 3. In the third race, number 5, My Ambrose will go from a can't see back to an open bridle. Next change, go to race number 5. In the fifth race, number 7, Bad Boy Boogie, going from blind to open bridle. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Run for the Money, removing knee boots and the tail tie, and will add a head pole inside. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 2, You're My Heartthrob, should be listed as a $4,000 claimer. You're My Heartthrob in race 11 should be listed as a $4,000 claimer. Turning over to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 5, Flowers on the Beach, will go from blind to open bridle. Blind to open on Flowers on the Beach in the 12th. No changes in the featured 13th. No changes in the afternoon's finale 14th. So that's going to wrap up the program changes at this time on the card. The Parmutual windows, they're open and selling. The first race post time set for 1 o'clock. 18 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon, the Prince County Horsemen's Club is recognizing an individual for their significant contribution to our track by having them serve as honorary parade marshal for this afternoon's program. Our honoree is on the double-seater jog cart with J.K. Cowboy and driver Tyler Durash. They will be officially introduced by Vance Cameron when they approach the grandstand.
Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon the Prince County Horsemen's Club will again recognize an individual for their significant contribution to our track by having them serve as honorary parade marshal for this afternoon's program. Our honoree is on the double-seater jog cart with J.K. Cowboy, a winner of $122,000, 27 lifetime wins, record of 51-3 at Mohawk, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Today he is being driven by Tyler Roche. Tyler is an active in our industry as an owner, trainer, driver, and served as president of the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Tyler was also a former member of the Summerside City Council before being elected earlier this year MLA for Summerside Wilmot. This afternoon, the Prince County Horsemen's Club recognizes the contribution of the mayor of the city of Summerside, His Worship Dan Kuchar. Dan Kuchar was elected mayor of the city of Summerside on November 7th. 2022. He is a father, a husband, lawyer, entrepreneur, volunteer, and former political advisor. Mayor Kuchar is an active Rotarian with the Summerside Rotary Club and former board member of the Easter Seals PEI. He has also served as president of the Harbourfront Theatre Board of Directors, president of the Greater Summerside Chamber of Commerce, and as a director with Downtown Summerside Incorporated and Summerside Regional Development Corporation. Mayor Kuchar received a Queen Elizabeth II Platinum Jubilee Medal for his community volunteering. A strong supporter of harness racing, and of course joined us for the Prince County Horsemen's Club Annual Awards and the Governor's Plate. Let's welcome Mayor Dan Kuchar of the City of Summerside, J.K. Cowboy, Tyler, and our winner's circle guest. The Prince County Horsemen's Club is proud to recognize the City of Summerside, Mayor Dan Kuchar, in the Woodmere Standardbred Winner's Circle. Special thanks to Michael Gillis and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Race Day Live continues from Red Shores, Summerside.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Okay, so the action continues here at Summerside today. So we're back with our pregame. Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman. And as we set it up at the first, it's going to be a day of a trip down memory lane with records, Rocky. And we're going to go back to Sunday, July 9th. That's Rollum, all part of the Governor's Plate elimination by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Yeah, it was a great race, and I just said to you off camera, if he'd had a horse chasing him that day, beside him, I think he'd have went in 150. So we're going to pick it up from the half.
Point in the first elimination. Rollum got him halfway home. 55-4 the time. He's the leader by 2. American Risk is second. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Goes out of the turn third. No plan intended has fourth. Here comes Stash It Away in the outside fifth. Now the trailer. That is Manterio. Here comes the 3/4. Rollum's out in front. American Risk is second. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside third. 3/4 up in 1:24 and 1 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. It's all Rollum here in the first elimination. American Risk is second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. Stash It Away and Manterio. Rollum makes it look easy for Mark Campbell. Second is American Risk. Third will go to Roll with Hottie Toddy, and the time for the mile, it's a new, and I mean a new track record, 1:51. Wow!
Sort of sets the tone for today because when you go back to Sunday, July 9th, Governor's Plate elimination by Summerside Chrysler Dodge Rocky. American Risk was put on the point early. Rollum took command just past the quarter. They rolled through fraction of 27-2, 55-4, 124-1. And you just said to me before you stopped the timer in 51-1 there that he was just really pacing strong through the stretch, and anybody to push him a little further could have gone faster maybe.
Yeah, he looked like he was going to come right out of his gear. He was going so fast.
So that record was set in 2016. Now we're going to turn things over to the age trotting record, and that was set here on the Andy Perry Memorial back on Friday night, July 14th. Race 10, he was sent off at 1-2 odds, sat third in the early going. Let's pick it up here at the half.
The rail incredible too. They're at the half mile. 59-3. Moving fourth on the outside. Jesse, Jacksor, Jessica. Sailor Blue continues fifth. Freddie the trailer. They're on the back stretch. New leader. New Legacy and Murder take over. Oliver Ride second. Jesse, Jacksor, Jessica third. Here comes Sailor Blue to take over fourth. Incredible 2 at the rail. Now fifth. Freddie on the outside 6. 3/4 up in 1:29. Flat as they arrive at the 7/8. New Legacy leads it. Jesse, Jacksor, Jessica second. Sailor Blue comes out of the pack third. Down the stretch they come. New Legacy, Jesse, Jacksor, Jessica. New Legacy wins the Andy Perry Memorial for Adam Murner. Jesse, Jacksor, Jessica was second. We're going to need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58-1.
So there you have it, another historic night, and that was back on Friday, July 14th, in the Andy Perry Memorial. New Legacy, 1-2 odds, sat third, early going, 29-2, 59-3, 129, and 158-1 for the aged trotters here, horses and geldings. Star Photo set that in 158-2, so just shave that off there, Rocky. And congratulations to the Connections driver, Adam Murner. The trainer on that night was Colin Johnson. The owners, Debbie Element, Matt and David Burke, and Don McNeil Jr. of PEI. So and the breeder as well with Al Libfield, Pickering, Ontario. So great connections there. You also have all the connections for the pacing record holder here at Summerside.
Yeah, the owners, Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, Savage Stable of PEI, and the breeders, David and Karen Ehrenholtz of Illinois, DTM Stable also of Indiana, the breeders of Rollum. So congratulations. That was a big mile here on July the 9th.
That's right. Mark Campbell in the bike training and driving. So we'll take a break. Horses will be coming out of the paddock here on this cool Sunday afternoon. About 8 minutes to go here. And don't forget to sign the back of your tickets today for a chance to win those second chance draws, because we have them rolling this afternoon as well.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the afternoon's opener, it's the Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club pace. I like 1-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat with 3-2-5. Note the 5, Lady Laura, is scratched. And the classifier's choice is 3-1-2 in the afternoon's opener in 6 minutes.
The first race on the track set for the post parade. Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club has a presentation in the winner's circle. Number 1 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche, and Kyle drives. Number 2, Watch Your Bet, owned by Doug Matheson, Atlantic Racing Watch Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Brody McPhee driving. Number 3, Beers on Me, is owned by K-Max Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. Ocean View Jimmy, number 4, owned by Oceans 5 Racing of Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. 5, Lady Laura is scratched. 6 is LaVion Bell, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoss. Jacob Sweet. Number 7, Princess Royale, Willie McKay training and driving for owner Aubrey Gamester of Breadalbin. Only 3 minutes wagering time on the first race today. It's the start of the Isle Pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake to set up the afternoon of record highlights and prize giveaways.
That's right, Vance, and all kinds of great giveaways here this afternoon. So when you start with your wagering tickets today, make sure if you're not successful, you sign the back of them, drop them in the ballot drums located throughout the levels here at Red Shores Summerside. Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club will be the first presenter here today. You tag your ticket on the wild horses, they're worth $50 on those tags this afternoon. So all kinds of great ways to play the horses today. And yes, we'll have more about those 2023 records that were set here, equaled and set at Red Shores Summerside. Rocky will pick up here the action on race number 1.
Thank you, Lee. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, and it's the start of the Isle Pick 5. Landing on the rail sitter, that is Starship Destiny, 2-year-old by Source of Pride. For Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche will train and drive. Last start was here October 24th, head post 2 and finish 2. Race timed in 2:02, closed it out in 30-1, 5th lifetime start for Starship Destiny, looking for that maiden record. Maybe today on the rail, 2-1. And here's a look at another 2-year-old by Source of Pride, Beers on Me. Great name. K-Max Stables of Stanhope are the owners with Corey Livingston of Village Green. Melissa Rennie trains and Adam Murner will do the driving. Started here Tuesday night, had the rail, cut it out, finished 3rd, race time 2:02-2, closed it out in 30-4. 4th lifetime start for Beers on Me. Could get the maiden win today. Post 3 with Adam Murner, your current choice at even money. And there is a look at the 4, Ocean View Jimmy. 2-year-old by Big Jim for Oceans 5 Racing of Springvale, Prince Edward Island. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. 2nd lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Big Jim. Started here Tuesday night. Post 4 and finished 4. Race timed 2:05 flat for David Dowling. He's leaving 4 today. That's Ocean View Jimmy with David Dowling, 9-2.
Well, thank you to the Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club, and there will be a trackside presentation coming up here on every race this afternoon. And Julia Clowe is going to handle the trackside presentations there. And thank you to Brendan McGuinness, who did a lot of work of getting all these coolers and everything set to go here for this afternoon. We'll have more on these records throughout the day. We have the second chance draws. And how about this? When you're coming in today, you get that sweet treat for the guests and their fans arriving here today when you come in the main entrance here. And there's beautiful, delicious cupcakes. But also you'll fill out a ballot for a chance to win a boom just like that autographed T-shirt from Vance Cameron, who, by the way, Rocky, is celebrating 46 years in the booth. And I was joking with him a little earlier. Tried to sneak that by us yesterday.
I probably have the scorecard home. I'd love to find it. Ziza Tata was the winner in the first race. I know Vance told me that many years ago. And it'll be something else to have that program. I have the program when Lynn won her first race in 1978. So I'd like to find that program. I'll rummage through them. 1977. Ziza Tata.
Well, we have a little something special coming up after race number 6 today, but it goes without saying, that activated the social media channels there last night, and a lot of folks were passing along congratulations near and far, Vance. So, it's quite an accomplishment for sure. But we'll be highlighting some of the records throughout the afternoon here, and coming up after the first race, we're going to pick up the records of 20 with Good Omen, who equaled the 2-year-old Pacing Colts here. So we'll be highlighting some of those.
And did you know that Vance is also a movie star? There's a movie called Spinner Boy that I watched when I was in Summerside Intermediate, probably grade 8 in our guidance class with Mr. Curley. And we watched Spinner Boy. Gordy Hennessy's in it.
Okay.
I'd love to find a copy of it.
Well, that's 2 things you're going to have to go searching for.
Got to find that for me. It's from the National Film Board. I'll leave you with that.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'll have to go on the search. Hey, Bernie.
So the afternoon's first race has a field of 6. Scratch down to a field of 6. Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club pace. Vance, up to you for the call.
Thanks, Rocky. They're lining up here in the afternoon's opener. And the Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club, they're joining us here on closing day at Summerside. Starship Destiny, Want Your Bet. Beers on Me, Ocean View Jimmy, Le'Veon Bell, Princess Royale. Scratch down to a half a dozen to open it up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Le'Veon Bell leaving out. Closer to the rail is Watch Your Bet. Second one to the turn to get away third. Beers on Me up the rail, Starship Destiny. 3 high is Ocean View Jimmy fifth. Then the trailer, that's Princess Royale. On by the 8th pole and up the backstretch. Route to the opening quarter. Here's Le'Veon Bell to clear the lead. It's going to be short-lived. Ocean View Jimmy and Dowling now take over top spot in the early going as they arrive at the quarter. Second up the rail, Le'Veon Bell marching up third on the outside. Beers on Me is underway, 30 and 3 the quarter. Racing fourth is Watch Your Bet. On the turn, Starship Destiny fifth, trailing the field 6. Princess Royale. Off the paddock turn they come for time 1. Straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile, led by Ocean View Jimmy. Second, Le'Veon Bell, the longest shot, or one of the longest shots here in the openers in the 2-hole. Beers on Me is going to the outside third, and following her out fourth is Watch Your Bet. Starship Destiny fifth. Princess Royale 6. They backed it up to a half mile of 102 and 3. 32 seconds in the second panel. Ocean View Jimmy will lead them on the back stretch for the final time. Beers on Me on the outside second. Third up the rail, Le'Veon Bell. In between them, Starship Destiny fourth. 3 wide. Watch Your Bet is fifth, trailing the field, but she's not out of it. That is Princess Royale. All 6 of them who lined up at the start are in contention in the final quarter. The 3/4 won 34 and 2. 1/8 of a mile out. Ocean View Jimmy at the rail, right alongside Beers on Me. Watch Your Bet is there third. Up the inside, Le'Veon Bell. Set the camera up here in the opener. Beers on Me. What a way to open it up with Murner. Second, Watch Your Bet, Starship Destiny third. Beers on Me. 2:05. Bullet.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener. Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club pace. Ocean View Jimmy on the front, 30 and 3. Half in 102. Down to 3/4, 134 and 2. And you're going to see Beers on Me with Adam Murner in the middle. Get the job done. Maiden record 2:05. My top choice, Starship Destiny, crying to get through here. Couldn't get through. In for second is the 2. Watch Your Bet. Starship Destiny will settle for third here in the afternoon's opener. So it's 3-2-1, and we'll see Adam Murner and Beers on Me in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Well, I really like the name, but I don't want to be in the bar praising her up too much. Could cost a lot of money. Beer's on me. She's going into the winner's circle. Or he's going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding too. My Source of Pride. Off the Arts Place Dam, Twilight Lady. Owned by K-Max Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Bred by Owen and Donna McLean and Ronnie McLean. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murder puts the maiden record on him today of 2:05. Beers on me on a Sunday afternoon at Summerside, down at Trackside. The Tyne Valley Horsemen's Club has the cooler presentation.
First call to get your 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. It's your first call, 50-50.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the first: Starship Destiny third, Watch Your Bet was second, Beers on Me the race winner, Ocean View Jimmy fourth, Lady Laura was scratched, Le'Veon Bell finished fifth, Princess Royale sixth. They went 30-3, 102-3, 134-2, and the mile 2:05. In review, it's 3-2-1, 4 scratched. 5-6. Beers on Me, 3:30. The Exactor, 30:30. The Triactor, 32:80. And the Superfecta was 14:07.
You got some winners in the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership draws here this afternoon for some hats. The first 4 winners: Doug E. Polly, Mary Lee Ripley, Garth Cole, and Shirley Weeks. So the first 4 membership winners: Doug E. Polly, Mary Lee Ripley, Garth Cole, and Shirley Weeks. You can go collect your hat at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand.
Okay, back with Race Day Live here in Summerside today, and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association will have a trackside cooler presentation here as we get set. Now, 2023 records, we talked about in the pregame, and Rocky, we're ready to set up another one. This was equaled this year, and it's part of the highlight and the theme that we're concentrating on here today in Summerside.
Yeah, good omen. He came here and he equaled that track record. Then he went to Ontario, but he's back here now and in the Maritimes. So we're just going to show this race from the half.
Wow, 56 and 3. That was 28-1 in the second quarter. Jackie's Boy, the leader. Here's Good Omen now, up and after that leader. Third at the rail, Marigo Magic racing from fourth. Is Harry Holmes at the rail, Sonny Jack's fifth. Be there in a bit, 6. On the outside, 7th. rocking your boots. 3 quarters in the books. We've got a brand new leader. Good Omen takes over late for Langell. 3 quarters in 1:25 and 3. They're homeward bound, led by Good Omen. Marigo Magic now second. Jackie's Boy back to third. Harry Holmes fourth. On the line, here is the Paul Langell triple on the day. Good Omen gets home. Second is Marigo Magic. Jackie's Boy held third. Time for the mile. An incredible trip of 1:55 and 2, equaling the Summerside Raceway track record.
So there it is. That was back on August 6th. Paul Langell, Good Omen, and they stopped the timer there in 1:55 and 2, Rocky, and another highlight for 2023 at Redshores Summerside.
Yeah, Good Omen, trained and driven by Paul Langell for owners Roseanne Langell, Eli Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, and the breeder is Roseanne Langell as well.
So there you have it. We'll be going out on the track here. Race number 2 will be introduced in just a few minutes here at Redshores Summerside. Closing day here today, and we'll be starting the second chance draws here soon as well. The action continues. The Race Day Live next.
So if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association pace, I'm going with a 1-2-4 in here. Backstretch beat liking 3-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 1-3-2 in the afternoon second race in 3 minutes.
Nolan's Magic's Way on the second race post parade is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training and the drive goes to Adam Murner. Owned by Alan Jones of Riverview and Norma Legier from Shediac, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones. Today, Brett Clough drives number 2, J.J. Brienne. Doug Matheson of Cornwall, the owner. Nick Oakes, the trainer. David Dowlings, the driver. Number 3, One Rock. 4, Doc Awesome, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Trained by Dwayne McCachran. Jacob Sweet driving. 5, Get Home Terry is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Trained by Edgar Stewart. Brady Sweet. Number 6 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese does the training and the drive goes to Brody McPhee. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the second race. Just 2 minutes to post time. Back to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers in Summerside, leading into the final card of the season.
Here's a look at the top drivers here at Redshores Summerside. Corey McPherson leading the way with 61 wins. David Dowling in second with 47. Then it's Kenny Murphy with 40. Dale Spence has 36. And Jason Hughes with 27 wins. Those are the top drivers 2023 here at Redshores Summerside. Let's head out to the track. For the afternoon second race, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association pace, landing on the rail sitter, Nolan's Magic Shui. 4-year-old by Peng Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa the trainer, Adam Murner will do the driving. Started here Tuesday night, had post 2 and finished second by a neck. Race timed 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 3. 16 starts on the season, has a win. New record, 159 taken at Charlottetown this season. Nolan's Magic Shui on the rail with Adam Murner right now, 2-5. And there we get a look at the two. J.J. Brienne, 7-year-old black mare by Image of Dawn for Alan Jones of Riverview and Normand Legier of Shediac, New Brunswick. Alan Jones, the trainer. Brett Clough will do the driving. Started here Tuesday night from post 4. Had the lead going to the 3/4 and made a break just after the 3/4. Finished 6th distance. We'll throw that line out. The start before that at Woodstock on October the 14th, head post 4, finished 3rd. Race time 2:01 for John Davidson Sr. The start before that at Woodstock, September the 30th, had the rail and finished 2nd. Race timed 1:58.1. Closed it out in 29.4. 4 wins from 25 tries this season and equaled her record right here at Summerside of 1:57.4. J.J. Brienne, post 2 with Brett Clough today at 3-1. And there's a look at the 4, Doc Awesome, 3-year-old by All Bets Off for Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran trains and Jacob Sweet will drive today. Started here Tuesday night from post 4 and finished 5, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:59.1. Closed it out in 30.1. If you go down 3 starts back to October the 10th, a Tuesday night here, head post 2 and was a winner by a head. Race timed 1:57.2, new record. Closed it out in 28.2 for Corey McPherson. Post 4 today for Doc Awesome and Jacob Sweet, 6-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Pace. Trackside presentation to the winner, field of 6. In behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Nolan's Magic Sway, J.J. Brienne, 1 rock. Doc Awesome, Get Home Terry, Starship Zodiac, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing 1 rock is leaving out. J.J. Brienne is inside. The third one as they go to the turn is Doc Awesome. Way wide, Starship Zodiac. Between horses, Get Home Terry. At the rail, the trailer. Nolan's Magic Sway. On by the 8th pole. It'll be J.J. Brienne for Brett Clough on the early lead. Caught on the outside second. As they race the backstretch is Get Home Terry. At the rail, 1 rock third. Racing from 4th. Doc Awesome. Then in 5th, it's Starship Zodiac. And trailing the field, Nolan's Magic Sway. So the post-time favorite will have to circle the entire lot. 29-2 was the opening quarter mile. Straight alignment around the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8 on the point. J.J. Brienne cuts it out. 1 rock getting the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, that's Get Home Terry racing from 4th. Doc Awesome going to the outside 5th is Starship Zodiac, and trailing the field, Nolan's Magic Sway. Halfway home in the second, J.J. Brienne and Clough, the midway point leaders in 60 seconds flat. 1 rock at the rail goes second. Get Home Terry third. Moving up 4th on the outside. Starship Zodiac. Doc Awesome riding the rail 5th. And on the outside 6th. Nolan's Magic Sway. On the backstretch they go. 3/4 comes next. J.J. Brienne will get them there. 1 rock right on her back second. Back into third is Get Home Terry. Nolan's Magic Sway is coming late. 3 wide 4th. The 3/4 in 1. 29 flat. They went 29 59 seconds in the third. They're down to an eighth to go. J.J. Briand at the rail. One Rock coming to the outside. Nolan's Magic Sway has got himself into it, turning for home. Down the stretch they come. One Rock takes over. Nolan's Magic Sway. Doc Awesome way wide. One Rock on the line with Dowling. Doc Awesome rallies second. Nolan's Magic Sway is third. And the time for the mile in the afternoon, second in 1:59. Bullet.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race. J.J. Briand went to the front here for Brett Clough, 29-2, the half a minute. Down to 3/4 in 1:29, and One Rock sitting in the 2-hole. Got a great trip out of it here this afternoon, and he explodes to get the job done in 1:59 flat. Fourth win of the season, 16th career. David Dowling in the driver's seat for Doug Matheson and the trainer Nick Oakes. Doc Awesome in there for second. Nolan's Magic Sway third. One Rock will go to the winner's circle with David Dowling in the bike to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
One Rock finding his way to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle here in the second. Bay Pacing Gelding, 6 years the son of Pet Rock, is off the Art Major Dam. Be intensified. Owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, bred by Steve Stewart, the Elegant Stable, and Carmen Anacone, and the TLP Stables. Nick Oakes is the trainer. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. The mile 1:59. One Rock in the second. Down at trackside, it's the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association cooler presentation. Now the official results in the second. Nolan's Magic Sway third. J.J. Briand fifth. One Rock the winner. Doc Awesome second. Get Home Terry fourth. Starship Zodiac was 6th. The fractions went 29 and 2. 1 minute, 129, and the mile 159. In review, 351, 246. 1 Rockpeat 550. The Exactor 1460, Triactor 2710. Superfecta was 984. The Early Daily Double, $7. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 10 this afternoon, the number 1 entry, I'm a Miracle, on her last start here at Summerside on the 24th of October. The driver of record was Paul Langell. Paul Langell did drive I'm a Miracle on the 24th of October here in Summerside. She's in the 10th.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. Records this season there was lots of them, equaling them or setting them. Another one was the track trotting record for 2-year-old trotting fillies, 2:01.4, Dusty Lane Wee. Let's have a look from the half on.
And 3, so they may take a shot at the track record in here on this beauty of a Sunday afternoon. They arrive at 5/8, and Dusty Lane Wee continues on the lead. Getting Tipsy is second, Salzburg Cammy third, Dusty Lane Mabel fourth. Pay Me My Money is fifth. Now 6 is Ocean View Daisy. Cardigan Cutie, she made a break back to 7th. And the trailer is Ma Barker. So the 3/4 in the books. And Dusty Lane Wee looks strong on the front end. Clear by 2. The 3/4 up in 1:31 and 3. And that is a shot at the track record on this day for 2-year-old trot fillies. Are homeward bound in the Lady Slipper. Dusty Lane Wee and Dowling, they're up against the clock. Now Getting Tipsy second and Salzburg Cammy third. Dusty Lane Wee and the Lady Slipper for David Dowling has made every call a winning one, and she'll trot to a new track record, 2:01.4.
Yeah, 2:01.4, new track trotting record for 2-year-old trotting fillies, Dusty Lane Wee. Congratulations to the trainer, Lenny Myers, the driver, David Dowling, and the owners, Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass also the breeder. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 7-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat also 7-3-4. And the classifier's choice is 7-3-2 in today's third race in 5 minutes.
Third race under the sponsorship of F&S Construction. It's the Dick Walsh Memorial. Number 1 is Pineapple Express. Willie McKay of Port Albert owns, trains, and drives. Number 2 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Adam Murner. Midnight McNeil 3, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Today, Kyle DeRoche. For Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow drives. My Ambrose 5, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training and driven by Zach Conway. Think Again, number 6, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Brody McPhee driving. Number 7 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Trained and driven by David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky Skierman is next with the leading trainers at Red Shores Summerside for 2023.
And there's a look at our top trainers coming into the final card today. Earl Watts leads the way with 18 wins. Kyle Williams second with 13. David Dowling has 12, and then a tie for fourth. Jason Hughes, Paul Langell, and Mark Campbell, all with 11 wins. Top trainers 2023 here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. F&S Construction, Dick Walsh Memorial. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 7, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise. He can leave like a freight train. Post 7 today. Last start was Tuesday night here. Post 5, finished 2, just beat by a quarter of a length. Race time 1:58.3. Closed it out 29.4. Very impressive summary in this horse. 16 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. And a 1:57.4 record taken right here at Summerside. Southfield Sandy, post 7 with Mr. David Dowling in the bike at 9-5. There's a look at the 3, Midnight McNeil, another horse that likes to leave fast. Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine are the owners of this 4-year-old by Tobago Cays. Chris Davies is the trainer. Kyle DeRoche gets the call to drive today. Last start was here Tuesday night, head post 4, cut it out, finished 4th. Race time 1:58.4. Closed it out in 30-1 for Kenny Murphy. 20 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. Over $6,000 in the bank, and a 1:56.3 new record taken right here at Summerside. Midnight McNeil leaving 3 today with Kyle DeRoche, your current choice at even money. And there we see the 4, Stony Curtis, 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Barbie Affleck of Cornwall. Dina Clow, the trainer. Brett Clow will do the driving. Started here Tuesday night, post 7, finished 7. Race time 2 minutes 1/5 for Brett Clow. Closed it out in 30-2. He has 20 starts this season, has 3 wins, 157, season's best right here at Summerside. Post 4 today for Stony Curtis with Brett Clow at 12-1.
And Rocky, will start off with our prize draws here today, and we've got a beautiful prize table set up. All part of the second chance draws today. We'll be making draws from different locations, and let's start off the winning. So the first 2 winners on today are Bob McGinnis and also Shirley Weeks. So Shirley Weeks and Bob McGinnis, both winners here, and you can go to the prize table in the main entrance of Red Shores and claim your prize.
So we got a birthday shout out this afternoon to Abel Arsenault, or Abel. Some people call him Abel, celebrating here today with family and friends. So happy birthday, Abel. Former horse owner, lots of horses over in St. John with Steve Mahar and the group. As the third race, F&S Construction, Dick Walsh Memorial lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pineapple Express, Azure Beach, Midnight McNeil, Stony Curtis. My Ambrose, Think Again, Southfield Sandy's outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Stony Curtis, Midnight McNeil, Pineapple Express, Azure Beach, Southfield Sandy. 5 of them have left in here as they round the turn, approaching the opening 8, and the farthest one out, that is Southfield Sandy, the leader. In at the rail, Pineapple Express between horses, Midnight McNeil, racing 4th, Azure Beach, 5th is Stony Curtis, back into 6th is My Ambrose, trailing the field. Think Again, we've got a closing day brouhaha going on in the front end here. Southfield Sandy and Dowling made the lead. 28 seconds flat, opened it up from the outside. Midnight McNeil's got the cold shoulder here. Back into 3rd is Pineapple Express, racing 4th, Azure Beach, then in 5th. That's Stony Curtis, My Ambrose 6th. Think Again on the outside, 7th. They're halfway home. Southfield Sandy, the leader. He put Midnight McNeil on the cones. Now he has to deal with Azure Beach coming at him. 58 and 2 was the half. Racing from 4th is Pineapple Express. From the outside 5th, Stony Curtis underway. My Ambrose at the rail 6th. Outside 7th, that is Think Again. The 3/4 comes next. Southfield Sandy, the leader. Azure Beach, the challenger. Midnight McNeil at the rail 3rd. Stony Curtis joins the leaders now on the outside 4th. Pineapple Express between horses. Up the rail is My Ambrose. Think Again trails the 3/4 in 1:29 and a 1. They're down to an 8th to go. Southfield Sandy at the rail. To his outside, Azure Beach 2nd. Stony Curtis coming on late 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Azure Beach is taken over late. In at the rail, Southfield Sandy. Azure Beach will double up Adam Murder. Southfield Sandy was 2nd. Stony Curtis rallies up 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. Southfield Sandy was used hard. They were battling 3 wide going to the quarter. Southfield Sandy got to the front, 28 seconds. The half up in 58 and 2. He had another challenger from the half on. Azure Beach went a big mile here today on the outside. Half 58 and 2, down to 3/4, 129 and 1. And Azure Beach grinds away and gets up to get the job done in 159 and 4 here this afternoon, a season's best for this 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Southfield Sandy held on for 2nd. Stony Curtis in there for 3rd. 2-7-4 unofficially in the afternoon's third race. We'll see Azure Beach and Adam Murner. 2nd win today for Mr. Murner. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle in a moment.
This is a little belated happy birthday winner for owner Darla McCachran, who celebrated on Thursday of last week, as Azure Beach goes to the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Azorian Knight. Oma Darla McCachran of Summerside, bred by Chester Miller from Ohio. Trained by Dwayne McCachran and driven to victory by Adam Murner. Adam's second win for the double. The horse picks up his 5th lifetime victory today. The mile in 1:59 and 4. Azure Beach in the third at trackside. The FNS Construction Dick Walsh Memorial presentation.
Some second chance winners here this afternoon have to go to the main prize table. Reby McKinnon, Stephen Arsenault, Nancy Gallant, and Doug Lidstone. Second chance winners go to the prize table.
Now the official results here in the third. Pineapple Express 5th. Azure Beach the race winner. Midnight McNeil 4th. Stony Curtis 3rd. My Ambrose 7th. Think Again finished 6th. Southfield Sandy 2nd. Fractions went 28. 58 and 2. 129 and 1. And the mile 159 and 4. In review, it's 514 37 62. Azure Beach paid $19.10 to win. The exactor $48.50, triactor $296.60, and the superfecta was $90.22.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron, we're bringing you all the action here this afternoon. Let's talk about the O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island. Standard Canada is pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time that the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island in February. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. It is the Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. I like 3-5-1 in here. Backstretch beat 4-1-5. And the classifier's choices 4-3-5 in the afternoon's fourth in 6 minutes.
fourth race is sponsored by the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Number 1 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Jacob Sweet driving. 2 is KD Overdrive. Kyle Mason co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owner is Steve Mason of Quispamsis, New Brunswick. 3, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts and driven by David Dowling. 4 is Soccer Hanover, owned by Leithwaite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leithwaite. Today, Brett Clough. 5 is Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time. On the fourth race, the Super High 5 comes up in race numbers 5 and 14 today. Rocky Skirman and the top contenders are next.
And you can wager online with HPIBet.com. You can stream the horse racing product from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. So we're going to head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. I'm landing on the 3 in here. She can leave like a runner. That's Rock the Baby. 8-year-old brown mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. And David Dowling in the driver's seat today. Last start was here Tuesday night. Head post 6. Went to the front. Then was in the 2-hole and finished 2. Race timed 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 2. 7 wins from 26 tries this year. 1:56 and 2, season's best. Right here at Summerside. Post 3 today for Rock the Baby with David Dowling. 2-1. There's a look at the 5. Dolly Sky, 7-year-old bay mare by Dolly for Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche is the trainer and the driver. Nice start for her here on Tuesday night. Post 4 and was a winner by 4.5 lengths. Race timed 1:57 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Post 5 today for Dolly Sky with young Kyle DeRoche in the bike. Right now, 8-1. And there is a look at the rail sitter, and he likes to leave. That's Coast to Coast Shark, 10-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton, who's also the breeder. Grandson Jeffrey Wallace is the trainer, and Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Last start was Tuesday night, right here. Post 2 finished 3rd. Race timed 1:57 and 3. Closed it out 29 and 4 for Jacob Sweet. 2 wins this season from 22 tries. 1:56 and 2. New record taken right here at Summerside. And that was on September the 4th for Dale Spence. Coast to Coast Shark on the rail with Jacob Sweet. 9-5. And there's a look at the 4, Soccer Hanover. He's taking all the money here. 3-2 current choice right now. 9-year-old by Dragon again for Leith, Les, and Spencer Waite. Leith Waite, the trainer. It's Brett Clough to do the driving today. Dropping down in class a little bit. Tuesday night here from post 5. Finished 6th. 157-2, closed it out 28-4 for Corey McPherson. 3 wins this season from 23 tries, 157-3, season's best right here at Summerside. Post 4 for Soccer Hanover with Brett Clough at 1-2. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 4th race. Good crowd here this afternoon on finale day, as Vance would call it. Right here at Red Shores, it's the Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. Field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
Coast to Coast Shark, KD Overdrive, Rock the Baby, Soccer Hanover, Dolly Sky. Top of the stretch. Fourth race, they're all lined up and approaching a start. Ralph and pacing, Rock the Baby and Coast to Coast Shark are leaving out. Third into the turn is KD Overdrive. To get away fourth, that is Soccer Hanover. And then the early trailer, that'll be Dolly Sky at the 8th pole, guarding the cones. Coast to Coast Shark in line to Jacob Sweet. They sit up early. Second is Rock the Baby. Third at the rail, KD Overdrive. That's Soccer Hanover fourth. Dolly Sky is closed right in fifth as they arrive at the opening quarter. Led by Coast to Coast Shark for Jacob Sweet, and they're there in 29 seconds flat. Rock the Baby gets the 2-hole ride, racing in mid-pack third. KD Overdrive, Soccer Hanover around the turn fourth, trailing the field fifth. That is Dolly Sky. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment, approaching the opening half mile. Coast to Coast Shark on the point at the midway point. Racing from second is Rock the Baby. KD Overdrive continues third. Fourth, that is Soccer Hanover. And Dolly Sky continuing to trail 60 seconds flat for the half mile. Backed it up to 31 seconds in the second panel with 3/8 left to go. Coast to Coast Shark the leader. Second is Rock the Baby. KD Overdrive is tipped out third. Soccer Hanover will press his luck, coming 3 wide fourth, trailing at the rail but not out of it. That is Dolly Sky with a quarter of a mile to go. It's Coast to Coast Shark the leader. Rock the Baby is second. The 3/4 up in 1:29-3, shade more than an 1/8 of a mile out. Coast to Coast Shark trying to close it out. Rock the Baby on the outside second. Dolly Sky came through to be third. Deep stretch now. Coast to Coast Shark. Dolly Sky coming on at the rail. On the wire, it's tight. Dolly Sky and Coast to Coast Shark. Just the win photo is going to separate them. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. This afternoon's 4th race, Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. Coast to Coast Shark went to the front, 29.5 a minute. Down to 3/4, 1:29-3. Soccer Hanover went 3 wide and pressed his luck here. Rock the Baby moved out of the 2-hole and gave way for Dolly Sky to come up the inside here. And there is a photo posted. I think Dolly Sky got it on the inside here. They're battling down the stretch. It is Coast to Coast Shark, Dolly Sky at the rail. Rock the Baby is there, still not posted. Photo finish here on the line. Dolly Sky on the inside, and it is now posted. Coast to Coast Shark did hang on here with Dolly Sky in there for second. Rock the Baby is third. So we're going to see Coast to Coast Shark and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next. Got some more winners in this afternoon's membership prizes. We got Doug R. Polly as a winner, Marvin Webster, Clive Balderson, and Adam Walsh. Head to the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand.
Coast to Coast Shark moving into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, he's 10 by Coast to Coast Yankee. Off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Sassy Little Shark, a homebred of Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jacob Sweet put him on top at every call today. The horse will get his 20th lifetime victory, and the time of the mile in 1:57 and 4. Coast to Coast Shark wires the fourth, and down at trackside, the Prince County Horsemen's Club has the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the fourth. Coast to Coast Shark, the race winner. KD Overdrive, fifth. Rock the Baby, third. Soccer Hanover finished fourth. Dolly Sky was second. Fractions 29. 1 minute. 1:29 and 3. And the mile 1:57 and 4. In review, it's 1:53.42. Coast to Coast Shark paid $6.80 to win. The exactor $29.50, triactor $46.90, superfecta $8.59.
Lee Drake, come to the broadcast desk, please. Lee Drake to the broadcast desk. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. We're on the track records equaling performance here. Rosetown Mary. She equaled the 3-year-old pacing fillies record of 1:54 and 4, and that was on October the 1st. Let's have a look.
Halfway home in the Lady Slipper Gold. Our girl Annie getting the field there. Rosetown Mary, a textbook 2-hole ride, 57 and 4 was the half. Racing from third, Woodmere Jade. Rock and Roll Cage is tipping to the outside fourth. 50 Shadow Angel. And the trailer, JJ Amelia to the back stretch, going to 3/4 next. Our girl Annie, the leader on Rosetown Mary. Rock and Roll Cage picks up third on the outside. Woodmere Jade up the rail fourth. Shadow Angel is fifth. And the trailer, JJ Amelia, 3/4 up in 1:26 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Our girl Annie trying to close it out. Rosetown Mary looking to center on the outside. Third at the rail is Rock and Roll Cage. Deep stretch now. Here's Rosetown Mary and the Corey McPherson quadruple. Second is Our Girl Annie. Rock and Roll Cage is third. And the time for the mile, 1:54 and 4. She equals the Summerside Raceway track record for 3-year-old filly pacers.
That's right, as Vance mentioned, October the 1st, Rosetown Mary equaling the track record for 3-year-old pacing fillies, 1:54 and 4. Congratulations to trainer-driver Corey McPherson, the owners, Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, Taylor McPherson, and the breeders, Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's 5th race. Vance and I will be along with our high five, the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. It's the Red Shores pace. I'm going 2.56. Backstretch beat likes 2.36. And the classifier's choice is 2.65 in today's 5th race in 5 minutes.
Fifth race sponsored by Red Shores, featuring the Super High Five. They're on parade. Walk in, stagger out. The owners, Lodgeness, Doyle, Sherry, and Cameron Taylor Doyle, trainer driver. 2 is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 3, Hamac Powerball, owned by Doug Matheson. Stuart McDonald, Atlantic Racing Power Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Brody McPhee. Number 4, No Fool McKinley, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Today, David Dowling. 5, Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Number 6 is Charlie Dupont, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained by Phil Sizer. Brady Sweet drives. Number 7 is Bad Boy Boogie. That's Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station as the owner, trainer, and the driver. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Just 2 to post, and Rocky, you and I come up with our selections. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for a season-long presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to the 2, Freeman's Legacy, the Peng Shui Colt. Mighty Awesome, his last 2 starts, put on the engine, and he's never looked back from there, going back-to-back open-length victory. I like the 4, No Fool McKinley on the Dowling driver change in here. Going to go to the 6, Charlie Dupont. He's raced rather well his last couple of starts, gets home good. Going to go to the 1, Walk-In, Stagger Out for a long shot possibility off of the rail, and I'll close it out with the 5, Meraki. Still looking for the membership into that club you're part of, my friend. I'm going 2, 4, 6, 1, 5. Rocky, your choices.
You got some inside information on that one horse, don't you? I left him out. I like the 2 to win here. Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet. He's looking to double up today in the bike. This horse looking for 3 in a row as well. For second, the 5, Meraki, Daryl McLean to drive. For third, you Triactor players. I'll put the 6, Charlie DuPont with Brady Sweet. For fourth, I like the 4, No Fool McKinley, David Dowling in the bike. And round out my top 5 in the Super High 5, I put in the 7, Bad Boy Boogie, Dana Sweet in the driver's seat. So I like 2, 5, 6, 4, 7. Vance going with 2, 4, 6, 1, 5. Get in on the Super High 5. Well, just enjoyed a delicious cupcake. My wife Lisa just dropped one off to me here at the broadcast desk. If you didn't get one, make sure you get in on them here this afternoon. They're delicious. As the 5th race, Redshores Pace lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Walk in, stagger out. Freeman's Legacy. Almac Powerball, No Fool McKinley. Meraki, Charlie DuPont, Bad Boy Boogie. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing walk-in, stagger out, Freeman's Legacy. Hamac Powerball leaves out. Joining them is No Fool McKinley. Into the turn 5th, Meraki. Then in 6th, Charlie DuPont. The opt-out trailer. That'll be Bad Boy Boogie. They arrive at the 8th. Walk in, stagger out. They're coming 3 wide. And the farthest one out, No Fool McKinley in between horses. That is Freeman's Legacy. There's another closing day brouhaha in the early going here. No Fool McKinley took over the lead for Dowling. Walk in, stagger out is second. 28. and 4 opened it up. Racing from third is Freeman's Legacy. Fourth on the turn, Hamac Powerball. Then in fifth, Meraki. Racing sixth is Charlie DuPont. And trailing the field, that is Bad Boy Boogie. Down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point. Loose on the lead, No Fool McKinley halfway home, leading by 3. Second, that's Walk-In Stagger out. Freeman's Legacy going to the outside third. Already out there fourth is Hamac Powerball. Up the rail, Meraki fifth, the half mile, 58 seconds flat. Then in sixth, it's Charlie DuPont, and trailing the field, that's Bad Boy Boogie. Up the backstretch they go, and it's all No Fool McKinley, making a 5-length advantage. Into second is Freeman's Legacy. Third up the rail, that is Walk-In Stagger out. Hamac Powerball on the outside fourth. Fifth is Meraki. Charlie DuPont sixth. Trailing the field, that's Bad Boy Boogie. 3/4 up in 1. 27-2. As they round the turn for the final time with an eighth to go. It's No Fool McKinley with a sizable lead. Freeman's Legacy trying to get 3 in a row. Up into third is Hamac Powerball. On the wire next. And it's No Fool McKinley and Dowling all the way. Second, that'll go to Freeman's Legacy. And Meraki has rallied up to be third. And the time for the mile in 1:58. 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Vance, you liked the driver change in this one. You should have put her on top. No Fool McKinley, him on top, I should say. Right down the road, 28-4 the half, 58 seconds. Down to 3/4 in 1:27-2, and they're not catching him today. No Fool McKinley, 1:58-2, third win of the season, third win career for No Fool McKinley with David Dowling. Freeman's Legacy in there for second. Meraki shot through for third. So we got 4, 2, 5 in the afternoon's fifth race. We're going to see No Fool McKinley. David Dowling doubles up today. They're going to the Woodsmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
No Fool McKinley going to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3 by Tobago Cays off the drop-off dam. Woodmere, No Fool. Owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown. The breeder is Garth Cole. Garth Cole is also the trainer, and David Dowling with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. The time for the mile in 1:58-2. No Fool McKinley in the fifth. Down at trackside, the Red Shores cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 5. Walk-in Sangarel was 6. Freeman's Legacy 2nd. Hamac Powerball 4th. No Fool McKinley the race winner. Meraki finished 3rd. Charlie DuPont was 5th. Bad Boy Boogie finished 7th. They went 28 and 4. 58. 127 and 2. And the mile 158 and 2. In review, it's 624. 1357. No Fool McKinley paid $860 to win. The exactor was $1050, triactor $3170, and the super high five out there $160.62.
Got some second chance draw winners here this afternoon. Christina Walsh, Ronnie Blanchard, Arlene McGinnis, Wayne Crozier, Joey Harper, and Ernie Arsenault. Also, Reby McKinnon come from last call. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron. And 2 new fall series were announced by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and Stephen McRae. The Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 is for horses and mares aged 5 and younger who, as of the date of declaration, are non-winners of $6,000 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 10 starts on Prince Edward Island in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Saturday, November 25th for a purse of $3,000 with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500, both held on Saturday, December the 2nd. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen here as we have them on the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like 1, 2, 5, as does Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choice is 5, 2, 1. In today's 6th race, the Kensington Horse Owners Club pace in 6 minutes.
The sixth race today is the Kensington Horse Owners Club, number 1 Timberley Lady, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Promise Me Later, number 2, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh, trained by Donnie McNeil, driven by David Dowling. Quick Lance 3 is owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna. Kyle DeRoche drives. Number 4, Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Jenny's Boys Stable of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoche, Brady Sweet driving. 5, Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Brody McPhee up. Number 6, Princess Halo, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth trains and drives today. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, today at Redshores Summerside, our harness racing community would like to hold a special moment of silence for some members from our harness racing family. Willis Siliker was a well-regarded long-time competitor at Summerside Raceway, known for horses such as Ultimate Success, Steneman, Erie Vale Star, Canico Peso, Township Snickers, and Big Bamboo. Donna Doucette and husband Gus spent countless hours with their horses, both at home and here at Summerside Raceway. Donna had horses for many years, including Devilish Bob, Tarboy George, T.T. Tiger, Afton Joker, and Bard Blackyard, just to name a few. The Whalens are one of the most successful and respected families in our industry who suffered a tragic loss with the recent passing of trainer-driver Garrett Whalen. We extend our sympathies to his parents, Deisha, Jimmy, and Angela, and the entire Whalen family. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for a moment of silence for the late Willis Siliker, the late Donna Doucette, and the late Garrett Whalen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Kensington Horse Owners Club Pace. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Timberley Lady. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Peng Shui for Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jacob Sweet, the trainer, and the driver here this afternoon. Started on October the 22nd at Charlottetown. Maritime Breeders for $17,500. Head post 5. Finished 2. Second just beat by 3/4 of a length. 2:03 on the sloppy track. Closed it out in 31-2. 9 starts career. Has a win. 159-1 at Charlottetown on September the 30th. Timberley Lady on the rail with Jacob Sweet. Your current choice at 7-5. And there we get a look at the 2. Promise Me Later, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Articulator for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom and Sam Walsh. Donnie McNeil trains and David Dowling is in the driver's seat. David's looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Last start at Charlottetown on the sloppy track, October 22nd. Maritime Breeders for $17,500. Post 4, finished 3rd. Just beat by 3/4 of a length. 2:03 flat. Closed it out 28-4. 12 lifetime starts, has a win, 2:01-2 maiden record right here at Summerside, July the 30th, with Norris Rogers in the bike. closed it out 29-3. That's Promise Me Later, and post 2 with Dowling, 8-5. And there we get a look at the 5, dressed up for Halloween by the looks of things. That's Sporty Spice. 5-year-old brown mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She's also the trainer. Brody McPhee will drive. Last start was here Tuesday night at post 7. Was a winner. 2-0-3-1. Closed it out 31-1. Sporty Spice. Dressed up there this afternoon for Halloween. Post 5 with Brody McPhee at 5-2. Sporty Spice dressed up as a skeleton here this afternoon in the 6th. Kensington Horse Owners Club Pace trackside presentation to the winner. Field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Timberly Lady, Promise Me Later. Quick Glance, Woodmere Arthur Jane, Sporty Spice, and Princess Halo. Top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Ralph and pacing, Timberly Lady, the first one out. Second is Promise Me Later. Third one to the turn. Between horses as they race round the turn, Woodmere Arthur Jane. From the outside, Princess Halo has left. She's moving into second. Now third is Promise Me Later. Racing from fourth is Woodmere Arthur Jane. Up the rail in fifth. And the early going is Quick Glance, the early trailer. That is Sporty Spice over to the opening quarter, led by the post-time favorite Timberly Lady. In line to Jacob Sweet. Racing from second, that's Princess Halo. At long odds, 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Racing from third is Promise Me Later. Fourth up the rail, Woodmere Arthur Jane. On the move in the outside, fifth. Racing off the turn they come, that's Sporty Spice, and then the trailer. Here as they approach the opening half mile is Quick Glance. They arrive at the midway point, led by Timberly Lady. Now up to challenge on the outside. Promise Me Later. Third up the rail, Princess Halo. Sporty Spice is picked up fourth. 1 minute and 2 was the half. Racing from fifth is Woodmere Arthur Jane, and the gapped out trailer, that is Quick Glance. They swing on by the 5-8. Timberly Lady still there. To her outside, Promise Me Later comes back out to challenge. Sporty Spice is taken over third. Woodmere Arthur Jane takes fourth. Backpedaling fifth is Princess Halo. Trailing the field, Quick Glance. The 3/4 in the books. Timberly Lady there. 1:29-3. 29 and change in the third. They're down to an eighth to go. And Timberly Lady looking to see it through. Promise Me Later is second. Third at the rail is Sporty Spice. Down the stretch they come. Timberly Lady, Promise Me Later, coming back on the outside. On the wire, Timberly Lady hangs on for Jacob Sweet. Then it's Promise Me Later with Sporty Spice in 2 minutes. 2 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Kensington Horse Owners Club Pace. Timberly Lady went to the front, 29. Had a challenger coming to the half, 1 minute, 2 fifths. That was Promise Me Later. Tucked into the 2-hole going around the 5/8, but popped back out going to 3/4. And they battled 1:29-3 to the 3/4. And they're going to battle down the stretch here. Timberly Lady on the inside, Promise Me Later on the outside. But Timberly Lady is going to hang on to win. second win career here. Jacob Sweet, he doubles up in the bike this afternoon. David Dowling second with Promise Me Later. Sporty Spice in there for third. So we get a 1-2-5 unofficially in today's sixth. And we'll see Timberley Lady with Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle in a moment. There's Timberley Lady heading back to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle here this afternoon. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Pang Shui from the Stonebridge Regal Dam, Duchess Colleen. Owned by the Timberley Standardbridge of Rosebank. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Jacob's second win of the afternoon. The breeder is Jansen Sweet of O'Leary. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5 for number 1, Timberley Lady in the afternoon sixth race. At trackside, the presentation of the Kensington Horse Owners Club cooler to the winning horse, Timberley Lady, Jacob Sweet. 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, I direct your attention to the historic winner circle here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. 2023 featured 6 record-breaking performances throughout the season. They included Good Omen, who equaled the 2-year-old pacing colts and gelding Summerside track record of 155-2. Dusty Lane Wee set the 2-year-old trotting filly Summerside record of 201-4. Rosetown Mary equaled the 3-year-old pacing fillies record of 154-4. Irish Ray set the 3-year-old trotting and gelding Summerside track record 157-4, while Rollum set a new track record here at Summerside, a dazzling 151-1, and New Legacy set the age trotters track record in 2023, stopping the timer in 158-1. This year also saw another all-time wagering record on Governor's Plate Night of $158,000. Today, we mark this special occasion with congratulations from David McKenzie, General Manager of Red Shores, and Chairman Blaine McPherson from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Joining us is Honorable Barb Ramsey, Minister of Social Development and Seniors, John Arsenault, the Manager of Red Shores Summerside, Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast of Red Shores, Jansen Sweet, the President of the Prince County Horsemen's Club, Track Specialist here at Summerside, Mario Mackery, and the voice of Island Racing, who called these memory-making moments track announcer Vance Cameron, who celebrates 46 years in the booth. Joining Vance trackside is family and friends with a celebration cake on this remarkable milestone. We will also have a special guest message coming on this afternoon's race card. Stay tuned for that. We're recognizing 2023 track records here at Summerside. Congratulations to all the connections. Here are the official results of the afternoon sixth race. Timberley Lady was your winner. 2 Promise Me Later 2. 3 Quick Glance 5. 4 Woodmere Arthur Jane 4. 5 Sporty Spice was 3. And 6 Princess Halo 6. Fractions quarter 29, the half a minute 2/5. 3/4 1:29 and 3. Time for the mile 2 minutes 2/5. Top down 1:25 4:36. Timberley Lady paid $3.40 to win. The exactor $5.60. The triactor $125,960, and the 20-cent superfecta $1,254, $2.09. Seventh race on post parade. It's the Windermere Farms Keystone Velocity Pace. Number 1 is Sweet Sylvia, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews. Brody McPhee will drive. Number 2 is Scarlet Summer, owned by Suzanne McKagan and Ronnie McLean. Trained by Blaine McKenna. The driver today is David Dowling. Halmag Jazzy Girl wears number 3, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal. Daryl Neal trains and drives. The 4 is Elm Grove Misty, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale, Prince Edward Island. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 5 is Starships Alicia, owned and trained by Kyle Williams. Brady Sweet will do the driving. And number 6 is Indy Wheelbarrow, owned by Luke Burke of Stratford. Luke trains. Brett Clough will do the driving. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Windermere Farms Keystone Velocity Pace. They'll go to post in less than 2 minutes. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island in February. Sponsorship ticket packages along with event details will be released soon. Contact Lee Drake for this special Friday night program at Red Shores and tickets to the O'Brien Awards. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. It is the Windermere Farms Keystone Velocity Pace. I'm landing on the 2. Scarlet Summer, 3-year-old black filly by Sunshine Beach, now owned by Susan McKagan and Ronnie McLean. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Started here Tuesday night, had post 2 and finished 5. Race time 2:01:1. Closed it out 30-4 for Daryl McLean. Looking for the first win of the season. Scarlet Summer from post 2 with David Dowling, 3-1. And there we see the 6, Indy Wheelbarrow, 10-year-old chestnut mare by Pan Pacific Flight. For owner-trainer Luke Burke of Stratford, Brett Clough gets the call to drive today again, Tuesday night here. Had post 2 and was a winner, 158-3. Closed it out in 30-2. Season's best right here at Summerside. 4 wins on the season for Indy Wheelbarrow with Brett Clough from post 6, 2-1. Here we see the 5, Starships Alicia, 4-year-old bay mare Bapang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. He's also the trainer. Brady Sweet gets the call to drive today. Started here Tuesday night, post 4, finished 2, just beat by a length. Race timed 158-4. Closed it out in 30-4 for Patrick Shepard. What a season this mare is having. 19 starts, 14 times in the top 3 with 8 wins. Over $11,000 in the bank, and took a record of 157-4 right here at Summerside. Starships Alicia. Brady Sweet driving today from post 5. Your current choice at 4-5. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th. It's the Windermere Farms Keystone Velocity Pace. Field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here's Vance Cameron.
Well, Rocky, I got a date for Keystone Velocity. What an addition to the Windermere Farms stallion roster. Here's the 7. Sweet Sylvia, Scarlet Summer, Hamac Jazzy Girl. Elm Grove Misty, Starship, Celicia, Indy Wheelbarrow. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Hamac Jazzy Girl. In at the rail, Sweet Sylvia. Between them is Scarlet Summer, leaving out that trio. Dropping in fourth is Elm Grove Mixty to get away fifth. Starship Celicia, the early trailer, is Indy Wheelbarrow. To the backstretch they go. Sweet Sylvia at the rail, the leader. Coming to her on the outside is Hamac Jazzy Girl, second. Third up the rail, that is Scarlet Summer, and another to it and at it. At it and to it on the front end, and Hamac Jazzy Girl for Daryl Neal has cleared the lead. Second is Sweet Sylvia, third Scarlet Summer, 28 and 3 the quarter. All alone in fourth is Elm Grove Misty, back into fifth. Starship Celicia trailing the field. Indy Wheelbarrow is sixth. Down the stretch they come. They approach the opening half mile, led by Hamac Jazzy Girl. Sweet Sylvia second. Here comes Scarlet Summer to the outside third. Following her out fourth is Elm Grove Misty. Fifth is Starship Celicia. Up the rail sixth, Indy Wheelbarrow, 58 and 1 was the half mile. Approaching on the 5/8, a 2-length advantage for Hamac Jazzy Girl. Second is Sweet Sylvia. Scarlet Summer on the outside is their third. Racing from fourth is Elm Grove Misty. On the rail, Indy Wheelbarrow, 3 wide. Starship Celicia coming late. They go by 3/4. Hamac Jazzy Girl has a 4-length advantage, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 1 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's all Hamac Jazzy Girl in here. They've got a battle on for the deuce. In up the rail, Sweet Sylvia. Scarlet Summer to their outside. Starship Celicia. Hamac Jazzy Girl. And Daryl Neal came to play on closing day at Summerside all alone. Second, Starship Celicia. Indy Wheelbarrow closed up third in 1:58.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Windermere Farms Keystone Velocity Pace. Didn't see this one coming. Hamac Jazzy Girl used hard to get to the front, but she got there. 28-3, the half up, 58 and 1. 127 and 1 3/4, and she rolls on to win in 158 and 1 here this afternoon. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui. Congratulations to Ryan and Daryl Neal and Ryan's son Tyler, my little buddy from Gulf Shore, going to the winner's circle here this afternoon with Hamac Jazzy Girl. We'll see them there next.
You may have seen another history moment here at Summerside. How Mac Jazzy Girl may have romped to the largest margin of victory by the longest shot on the board. And that's what she has done here in the 7th race on closing day at Summerside. How Mac Jazzy Girl to the winner's circle. Bay facing Philly 3 by Peng Shui. Off the American Ideal Dam, Scirocco Miley May, owned by Ryan Tyler and Daryl Neal of Winslow, bred by Halmack Farms Limited. Daryl Neal trains and drives. The filly picks up her 5th lifetime victory, and it's a new pacing record today of 1:58-1. How Mac Jazzy Girl in a 7th race. Shocker down at trackside, Windermere Farms. Keystone Velocity has the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the 7th. Sweet Sylvia 6th, Scarlet Summer 4th. How Mac Jazzy Girl the race winner. Elm Grove Misty 5th. Starships Alicia was 2nd. Indy Wheelbarrow finished 3rd. Fractions were 28-3. 58-1. 127-1. And the mile 158-1. In review 6-4-1. 5-2-3. How Mac Jazzy Girl 59.70 on the nose. The Exactor 70-10, Triactor 348.20, Superfecta carryover.
So again, some second chance winners: Christina Walsh, Carly Painter, Kathy Valley Walsh, Charles Arsenault, Doug Matheson, Ann Boswell, and Jimmy Gillis. You can get downstairs to the prize desk to pick up your prizes. Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron. 2 new fall series were announced by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and Stephen McRae. The Joe McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 is for horses and mares aged 5 and over, who as of October 31st are non-winners of $4,500 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 12 starts on PEI in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Sunday, November the 5th for $3,000, with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500 being held on Sunday, November the 12th. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or the PEIharnessracing.ca. And the selections are on the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 2-3-4 backstretch beat, and the classifier's choice is 2-1-4 in today's 8th race in 6 minutes. Lynn is up here right now in the oval for last call 50-50. Get your 50-50 draw tickets. And don't forget second chance draws here this afternoon too for some jackets. They're compliments of Stephen Arsenault, longtime supporter of racing here at Summerside Raceway, and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support.
The afternoon's 8th race, West Prince Horsemen's Club joining us here on closing day at Summerside. They have a winner's circle presentation. Number 1 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Todd Hardy trains and drives. Number 2, Bump in the Road, owned by Brett LeBlanc, who is the trainer-driver. Co-owners are Joel and Lisa Marie LeBlanc of Nova Scotia. Number 3, Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Mary O'Mackley, David Dowling. Ma Rebelle 4, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. Five is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier from Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones. Today, Brett Clough, catch drives. Our post-time clock has expired here in race number 8. This is your final call for Par Mutual wagering on the afternoon's 8th. The Atlantic Dream Stable is a major fundraiser for the IWK. Back to Rocky with more details.
Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association presented the Atlantic Dream Stable this summer. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. Presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. View the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. There will be announcements on winners and prizes coming soon. So let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the West Prince Horsemen's Club pace, landing on the 2. A bump in the road. 5-year-old Bay Mare by Sports Writer for Brett LeBlanc, Joe LeBlanc, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett is the trainer and the driver. The last start at Charlottetown, October 19th, post 7, finish 6. 156.3. Her time closed it out 29.2. Look at that start on October the 12th. Head Post 4 was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths. And 156.4, closed it out in 28-1. 5 wins on the season. Season's best was right here at Summerside, 156-2. Bump in the Road, Post 2 with Brett LeBlanc. Right now, your current choice at 3-4. And there's a look at the 3, Southfield Sky, 5-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror. For Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, Mario Macari is the trainer. David Dowling back in the driver's seat. Started here Tuesday night from post 6. Finished 5, 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 31-3. 16 starts this season. Does have a win, 158-4. Right here at Summerside on September the 20th for Corey McPherson. Southfield Sky, post 3 with David Dowling. He's in the bike today looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. And right now they are 8-1. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race. West Prince Horsemen's Club Pace, a field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Stone Beach Lily, Bump in the Road, Southfield Sky, Ma Rebel and Elm Grove Quest at field of 5 here in the 8th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Bump in the Road, Stone Beach Lily, and Southfield Sky leaving out. 4th into the turn, Ma Rebel, and getting away 5th. That is Elm Grove Quest. As they arrive at the 8th pole, it'll be Stone Beach Lily for Todd Hardy. Here's Early Company coming to call. Southfield Sky from the outside, and Dowling going on after the leader. 3rd up the rail, Bump in the Road. Oh, and another brouhaha going on here. From the outside, it's Southfield Sky. She's about to clear. Stone Beach Lily took her right on by the opening quarter of 29 seconds flat. Bump in the Road up the rail. 3rd. Ma Rebel is 4th, trailing the field. That is Elm Grove Quest. They come off the paddock turn and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. And on the point, Southfield Sky going to the outside. Here is Stone Beach Lily set to retake. Racing from 3rd is Bump in the Road. 4th up the rail, Ma Rebel trailing the field. That is Elm Grove Quest. By the opening half mile, Stone Beach Lily back on the point. 58-3 was the half. Southfield Sky is 2nd from the outside. Bump in the Road's on the move, 3rd. Going to the outside, 4th is Ma Rebel, trailing the field, but not out of it. Elm Grove Quest will get a new leader at 3/4. Bump in the Road goes right by the pace setter, Stone Beach Lily. Coming on 3rd, Ma Rebel, Southfield Sky 4th, and just 2 off the leader is the trailer, Elm Grove Quest. 1:28-4 was the 3/4, and they're well grouped with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bump in the Road in the middle, the leader. Stone Beach Lily along the rail. Ma Rebel is there. Southfield Sky way wide. Elm Grove Quest coming to the wire next. Bump in the Road and LeBlanc on the line. 2nd is Ma Rebel. 3 of them in a show photo. The time for the mile in 1:59-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media, West Prince Horseman's Club Pace. There was some give-and-go action on the front end. Southfield Sky was parked right over past the quarter. In 29 seconds flat, she cleared to the lead. Coming to the half, they're almost there when Stone Beach Lily popped out of the 2-hole and retook the half 58-3. Down to 3/4, 128-4. And Bump in the Road came pressuring Stone Beach Lily. And Bump in the Road is going to get up to get the job done here today in 159-1. Ma Rebelle in there for second. Up for third. It is close. A photo finish not posted yet. But we'll see Bump in the Road and Brett LeBlanc in that Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle in a moment. Some more second chance draw winners. Christina Walsh, Doug Matheson, Charles Arsenault, Amanda Hickox, Paul Hagen, Claire Hines, Eva McDonald, Marion Carriger, and Haley Cole. Go to the prize desk downstairs to pick up your prize.
There's Bump in the Road on her way into the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Sports Rider. Off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Albany, Hanover, owned by Brett Joel and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Bred by Big Al Stable in Macnicoll of Ontario. Brett LeBlanc trains and drives the mile 159-1. Bump in the Road in the 8th, down in the winner's circle. The West Prince Horseman's Club joining us with the cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 8, Stone Beach Lily 3rd, Bump in the Road the race winner. Southfield Sky 4th, Ma Rebelle 2nd. Elm Grove Quest was 5th, fractions were 29, 58-3, 128-4, and the mile 159-1. In review 31425. Bump in the Road paid $310. The exactor $930, triactor $43, superfecta $507.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron. Pony Points Pursuit at the Simulcast Theatre here. Customers at our Simulcast Theatres have a chance to win a $500 cash and other prizes in the Pony Point Pursuit by playing Woodbine and Woodbine Mohawk Park until November 24th. The contest got underway on October the 20th. The grand prize is $500. Second place is a $150 fast bet credit. And third prize is a $50 wagering voucher. Complete details in our off-track simulcast theater at our Red Shores Summerside property and Redshores.ca. Another Red Shores racing promotion here at Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission Pace. I like 724, backstretch beats 725, and the classifier's choice is 723 in today's 9th race in 5 minutes.
Ninth race under the sponsorship of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission with a winner's circle presentation, the Run Parade. One Run for the Money, owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Lilly. Brent LeBlanc drives. She's a Comedian number 2, Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet O'Leary. Jay's Little Spark 3, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Brady Sweet. Number 4, Dorabella, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 5, I'm Short and Sweet, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Adam Murner. Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, the trainer, the driver. Number 6, She's a Lover. 7, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Just 2 minutes wagering time on a race number 9. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for today's 9th race, featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. It's the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission Pace. I'm landing on number 7. She's Rockin' Fame, 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Michael Arnold, Amy Lakey. Michael Dowling is the trainer, and his brother David will do the driving, looking for his third win of the afternoon. Last start was here Tuesday night. Post 5 was a winner by 3/4 of a length. 2 minutes, 3/5, closed it out in 30-2. Very impressive summary if you go up and down her lines. 19 starts this season with 9 wins. She's Rockin' Fame from Post 7 with David Dowling at 7-5. There's a look at the 2. She's a Comedian, 5-year-old brown mare by He's Watching for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, who also trains. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Last start was here Tuesday night. Post 4, finished 2. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length by She's Rockin' Fame. Paced the mile 2 minutes, 4/5, closed it out 30-2. 5 wins from 27 tries this season. 157-2, season's best at Charlottetown. She's a Comedian from Post 2 with Jacob Sweet. He's looking to triple up today in the bike. Right now, they're 2-5. Your current choice on the board. So a couple of second chance winners who didn't pick up their prizes. Amanda Hickox and Charles Arsenault go to the table set up downstairs for the prize draws. There is a look at the 4. Dorabella, 10-year-old gray mare by Daylon Boy for Philip Durash of Coleman. His son Kyle will do the training and the driving. Last start here Tuesday night. Summerside Post head the rail. Finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Looking for her first win of the season. Dorabella from Post 4. Kyle Durash on the bike. 9-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission pace a field of 7, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Oh, Rock got a couple of Western young ladies up here tonight. We've got Carissa, we've got Gracie, and Gracie's got a birthday tomorrow. Going to be celebrating number 18. So Gracie, a little advancement, a happy birthday. They're all lined up here in the 9th race. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission will have a presentation to the winner. Post time. The rough and pacing beauty, and I mean a beauty start. Dorabella, she's a comedian along the rail, run for the money to their outside. I'm short and sweet, and how's about stacking them up 4 wide here in the early going? Fifth up the rail as they move to the back stretch. That's Jay's a little spark. She's a lover at 6, trailing the field. That is She's a Rock and Fame, and that is unfamiliar territory for her. And the battle's on up front. Another brouhaha. Boy, the boys are getting to it and at it and to it on closing day. 28-3 the quarter. And with the lead, run for the money. Dorabella's getting the cold shoulder. Parked out second. Third up the rail as they move off the turn. That's She's a Comedian. Fourth from the outside is I'm Short and Sweet. Moving up fifth, She's a Rock and Fame. Jay's a Little Spark is 6, and on the outside 7th, She's a Lover. The bottom conditions puts the show on here in the 9th. 58 seconds flat for the half mile. Run for the money at the rail, the leader. Dorabella lays on the outside, matching strides. Third, She's a Comedian. 3 wide. Here comes She's a Rock and Fame, and Dowling, they're marching. 3/4 comes next. Run for the money up the rail, 3 high. She's a Rock and Fame between horses. Dorabella, I'm Short and Sweet, goes up the inside 4th. 3 wide 5th. She's a Lover, the 3/4 up in 1. 28-2 as they round the turn for the final time. Just an 1/8 of a mile to go. Run for the money, trying to take them all the way. She's a Rock and Fame on the outside. Up the rail, I'm Short and Sweet. They're in deep. Stretch now. She's Rock and Fame. Run for the money. She's Rock and Fame, and Dowling get there on the end of it. Run for the money second. I'm Short and Sweet third in 2 minutes. 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. She's Rock and Fame. Can she ever grind it out? But going to the front, Run for the Money, parked out Dorabella through fractions 28-3, 58 to the half, down to 3/4, 128-3. She's Rock and Fame went 3 wide and battled. I didn't think she was going to get by this mare here. Run for the Money came back on. She's Rock and Fame kind of labored a bit there in the turn, but in the stretch, David Dowling knows this mare. He just sits with her and gets the job done. 2 minutes, 1/5. She's Rock and Fame's 10th win of the season, 16th career. They're going to the winner's circle. David Dowling's 3rd trip to the winner's circle today. Next.
Little different tactic plan by the Dowling boys today here in the 9th to come from off the pace. However, she does win again, and it's her 10th win on the season. That is number 7. She's Rock and Fame. Arriving at the winner's circle, pacing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Southern Rock. Owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lucky from Montague. Bred by Lise Charbonneau of Quebec. Trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling's 3rd winner today for the triple. Time of the mile in 2 minutes. 1/5. She's Rock and Fame. And the Dowling triple in the 9th. The Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission joins with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results from the 9th race. Run for the Money was second. She's a Comedian 7th. Jay's a Little Spark 4th. Dorabella finished 6th. I'm Short and Sweet 3rd. She's a Lover was 5th. She's Rock and Fame, the race winner. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58, 128 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, your program reads 274-6351. She's Rockin' Fame 670. The Exactor 3310. Triactor 7150. Superfecta 1892.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron. We're going to show you another record here. It's Irish Ray, 3-year-old trotting record of 157-4, and that took place on August the 6th. Jill Berrio was in the driver's seat. Let's have a look.
In blazes, trailing the field, getting rocked. They're strung out as they go by the half mile. 58-4 was the half, and it's Irish Ray continuing to lead as they trot on by the 5/8. My Secret Ability is second. Racing from third, Windermere Got Muscle. Dynamical Tad is fourth. 3/4 up next, and as they get to that station, Irish Ray alone on the lead. Second is My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle third. Wow, are they strung out here? 3/4 in 1, 27-4. Maybe taking a shot at the track record this afternoon, and they're homeward bound. It's Irish Ray. Second is My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle. Deep stretch now. Irish Ray and Berrio go all the way in the PEI Stakes. Second is My Secret Ability. Third is Windermere Got Muscle. Time for the mile. New track record. 3-year-old trotters. 157-4.
Great trip, 157-4 by Irish Ray. Congratulations to driver Jill Berrio, the trainer Mark Campbell, and the owners, the Three Wiseman Stable, and the breeder Blaine White. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 2-1-3 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-1-5 in today's 10th race. Mount Stewart, a volunteer fire department pace, 5 minutes.
The 10th race today, sponsored by the Mount Stewart Volunteer Fire Department. Number 1, I'm a Miracle, owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey. Adam Murner drives. 2 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside. Taylor Doyle, now the trainer-driver. Number 3 is Sports Icon, owned by Martin Keffner from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. David Dowling will drive. Jacob Sweet does the post parade. Royals Alley number 4 is owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Brett Clough catch drives. 5 Counter Currency, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. Number 6, LaVion Rose, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Kyle driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. You're watching Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for today's 10th race. Mount Stewart Volunteer Fire Department Pace featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor win place and show wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, Harlequin Romance. 3-year-old bay filly by He's Watching for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Taylor Doyle is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here Tuesday night. Head post 5 was a winner by quarter of a length. In 2 minutes, 4/5, closed it out in 30 and 4. That was her 4th win of the season, 5th career. For Harlequin Romance, she's got quite a summary. 18 starts, 11 times in the top 3, with 4 wins and a record of 157 and 2, taken right here at Summerside. Harlequin Romance, post 2 with Taylor Doyle, 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's I'm a Miracle, 7-year-old black mare by Westward O'Hanover for Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder. Mike Ramsey is the trainer, and Adam Murner will do the driving. Last start was here Tuesday night. Head post 4, finished 5. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Note the driver on that night was Paul Langell, not David Dowling. On your program, Paul Langell drove this mare on Tuesday night. She's got 3 wins this season from 19 starts, 155, season's best at Truro Raceway. That was a new race win record, as a matter of fact. She got the rail today. I'm a Miracle with Adam Murner, 8-1. And there we see the 3, Sports Icon, 8-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and David Dowling, he's in the driver's seat, looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. He's on fire. Last start was here Tuesday night from post 6, finished 6. 2:01 and 3, closed it out 31 and 4 for Patrick Shepard. The start before that was here on October 17th, post 3. Wire-to-wire winner by 4 lengths in 158 flat. Closed it out in 30 and 4. 5 wins this season from 27 tries. 156 season's best at Charlottetown. Sports Icon, post 3 with a hot David Dowling. Your current choice, 2-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. I'm a Miracle, Adam Murner on the rail at 8-1. Harlequin Romance 2 for Taylor Doyle, 5-2. Sports Icon 3 for David Dowling at 3-5. Royals Ali from post 4 with Brett Clough at 2-1. Counter Currency leaving 5 for Brady Sweet at 13-1. And the 6, LaVion Rose with Kyle DeRoche, 92-1. That's your field for the upcoming 10th race. The Mount Stewart Volunteer Fire Department Pace Good luck with your selections. So the countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race. Starter Jeff McDonald. We got Frankie Murphy up here in the oval with us this afternoon. Starting gate driver Scotty McKendrick has a field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
I'm a Miracle, Harlequin Romance Sports Icon, Roya Zolli. Counter Currency and Le'Veon Rose. That's the field in the 10th. And they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, I'm a Miracle, Harlequin Romance, and Sports Icon are leaving out. Then the 4th one to the turn, Roya Zolli away 5th is Counter Currency. Early trailer, Le'Veon Rose are over to the 8th pole. I'm a Miracle, in line to Adam Murner on the lead. 2nd is Harlequin Romance. Sports Icon will keep coming from the outside and going after the leader. 4th on the cones is Roya Zolli, then in 5th, Counter Currency. Le'Veon Rose trailing the field on by the first quarter. Sports Icon and Dowling have found the lead. 28 and 3 opened it up. I'm a Miracle is 2nd, racing from 3rd, Harlequin Romance. Roya Zolli 4th, then in 5th it's Counter Currency. Trailing the field, Le'Veon Rose is 6th. Straight alignment approaching the midway point. Sports Icon have them halfway home. 2nd is I'm a Miracle. There goes Harlequin Romance to the outside 3rd. Riding the rail 4th, Roya Zolli on the outside, Counter Currency. The gapped out trailer, Le'Veon Rose 58 and 2 for half a mile. They're down to 3/8 to go, and it's Sports Icon the leader. Harlequin Romance up to challenge 3rd at the rail. I'm a Miracle moving up 4th on the outside is Counter Currency. At the rail, Roya Zolli 5th, trailing the field. Le'Veon Rose, new leader by the 3/4. Harlequin Romance has taken over, opening by 2. 3/4 up in 1:28 flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. That's Harlequin Romance turning home. Sports Icon is coming back on 2nd. I'm a Miracle 3rd. Counter Currency 4th. They're in deep stretch now. Harlequin Romance, I'm a Miracle is coming up the rail late. Harlequin Romance and I'm a Miracle. They're in a win photo here in the 10th. Time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw a give and go in the front. Sports Icon, no, not a give and go. Sports Icon got to the front, 28-3. The half up, 58-2. And there goes Harlequin Romance. First over, cleared to 3/4 in 1:28. And they're going to battle down the stretch here. Harlequin Romance in the middle. I'm a Miracle on the outside. Sport in the inside. Sports Icon on the outside. Battling down to the line. And it is now posted. Harlequin Romance hangs on to win here today for Taylor Doyle. That's 2 in a row. I'm a Miracle 2nd, in for 3rd. That is Royaz Ali. And 4th is Sports Icon. Harlequin Romance and Taylor Doyle for my good friend Barry Bigger. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Harlequin Romance on her way to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 by He's Watching. From the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Southwind Meredith, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, bred by Darlene Hayes and Brad Gray of Ontario. Taylor Doyle, now the trainer and the driver. Filly picks up her second consecutive victory. The mile 159 and 4. Harlequin Romance. In the 10th, down at trackside, the Mount Stewart Volunteer Fire Department joining us on this Sunday afternoon at Charlottetown, and they have the cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in the 10th. I'm a Miracle was second. Harlequin Romance the winner. Sports Icon fourth. Royale Jolly was third. Counter Currency fifth. Levion Rose sixth. The fractions 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 128 and the mile 159 and 4. In review, it's 214 356. Harlequin Romance 690 to win. The Exactor 1440, Triactor 6670, Superfecta 1608.
And there's a look at the win photo from the afternoon's 10th race. Harlequin Romance by a head over the one. I'm a Miracle. Great shot by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available here at Redshores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Redshores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience here at Redshores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Hilton McLennan, MLA for District 23. Tyne Valley, Sherbrooke. I Like 241. Backstretch Beat 216. And the classifier's choice is 214. In today's 11th race in 5 minutes.
The 11th race on the track for the post parade, Hilton McClellan, MLA, District 23. Tyne Valley Sherbrooke joining us today. One is Painted Pony, owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast out of Murner Drives. You're My Heartthrob number 2 is owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 3, Nelson Eddy, Hanover, Zach Conway driving for owner-trainer Paul Conway, Bon Job. Number 4, Dividend Day, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield, Brad Smith and Madeline Perry of York, Brad training and driving. 5, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer, Brett Clough driving. Number 6, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training and the drive goes to Taylor Doyle. Number 7, Arnold the Paperboy, is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay, Brett Albin. Number 8, Arrive Late, owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside, trained by Luke Armstrong, Kyle DeRoche above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Check out the new Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20% Superfecta. Triactor, it's the start of the late pick 4. It's the Hilton McLennan, MLA, District 23, Tyne Valley Sherbrooke Pace. Landing on the 2, You're My Heartthrob. In for the claiming price of $4,000. It's not on your program, but you can add that. You're My Heartthrob. Claiming price $4,000. 8-year-old by Some Heartthrob for Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver, looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. This horse comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. The last one on Tuesday night, post 5. Wire-to-wire winner by 6 in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29-1. The start before that here, Tuesday, October 17th, had post 5. Wire-to-wire winner by 7.5 lengths in 1:57-4. Closed it out in 29-1. That was the season's best right here at Summerside. 5 wins on the season. Post 2 for You're My Heartthrob. David Dowling, 1-9.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $543. The winning number 101-4217. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $543, 101-4217. Also using those same 50-50 tickets, we have the draw for 2 jackets. The first one is 101-7400. 101-7400. And for the second jacket, it's 101-7699. 101-7699. Good luck.
And there we see the 4, Dividend Day, 9-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Alan Smith of Brookfield, Brad Smith and Madeline Perry of York. Brad Smith, the trainer-driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 2, finished 6. Race time 1:59-4, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 18 starts this season, has 2 wins, 1:58-2, season's best. At Charlottetown, Dividend Day from post 4 with Brad Smith. Good odds, 11-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Painted Pony, 14-year-old by SS Sandollar for Raymond White of Belfast. He's also the trainer Adam Murner gets the call to drive today. Last start here Tuesday night, post 4, finished third. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 12 starts on the season. Still looking for that first win. He's got 46 lifetime wins from 303 tries. Has the rail today. Don't count him out. Painted Pony with Adam Murner. 5-1. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race. Hilton McLennan MLA District 23 Tyne Valley Sherbrooke Pace. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. A field of 8 up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Painted Pony, You're My Heartthrob, Nelson Eddy Hanover, Dividend Day, Buddies and Virgin, Source of Night, Arnold the Paper Boy, and Arrive Late on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, You're My Heartthrob is leaving out. Painted Pony along the rail. From the far outside, Arrive Late is left. Then in fourth into the turn, that is Nelson Eddy Hanover. Getting away fifth from the outside as they round the turn, Source of Night. To get away sixth along the rail as they move up the backstretch, going to that opening quarter. In on the inside, racing from six as they arrive at that opening quarter, Dividend Day. Then in seventh at the inside is Buddies and Virgins and the trailer Source of Night. On by the opening quarter mile, led by You're My Heartthrob and David Dowling, the 1-9 chalk choice on the engine, 29 and 3 open it up. Second is Painted Pony. Arrived late, left hard, he's rewarded. He dropped in racing third. Then in fourth as they move off the turn and race down the stretch is Arnold the Paper Boy. Then racing from fifth. On the outside, Nelson Eddy Hanover is on the move. Then racing from sixth from the outside, there goes Dividend Day. Pacing from seventh, Buddies and Virgins, and trailing the field, that is Source of Night. They're halfway home in the 11th, and they're there 101 and a 1/5. You're My Heartthrob will take them over to the 5-8. Painted Pony is second. Nelson Eddy Hanover now is stalled third. Arrived late on the cones fourth. Racing from fifth. On the outside is Dividend Day. Up the rail goes Arnold the Paper Boy. He's sixth. Seventh is Buddies and Virgins. And trailing the field, that is Source of Night. The 3/4 in the books. You're My Heartthrob got them there in 1:30 and 2. That was 29 and 1 in the third. There's an eighth of a mile left to go. You're My Heartthrob has a 3-length lead, and he's headed down the home stretch now. Second is Painted Pony. Up third, Arnold the Paper Boy. But it's You're My Heartthrob. Here's the David Dowling Grand Slam. Second is Painted Pony, rallying up to be third. Arnold the Paper Boy. Time for the mile, 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. Hilton McLennan MLA for District 23, Tyne Valley Sherbrooke Pace. You're My Heartthrob went right to the front, 29-3, the half up, 101 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2, and never really saw a challenge. Drives off to win here for his 6th win of the season, 20th career in 1:59 and 2. Last half 58 and 1. Big trip here today. Up for second is the 1 Painted Pony. In for third, that is the 7 Arnold the Paper Boy. But we will see You're My Heartthrob and David Dowling. He gets the Grand Slam today. Going to the winner's circle next.
You're My Heartthrob, arriving at the 11th race winner's circle, Bay Pace and Gelding 8 by Some Heartthrob. Up the Cam's Card Shark Dam, You're on a Roll, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. Bred by Lynn, Brett, Candace, and Barbara Wilfong of Indiana. David Dowling training and driving. David's 4th win on the day for the quadruple. The time for the mile in 1:59 and 2 for the horse. That's his 20th lifetime victory today. You're My Heartthrob and the Dowling Grand Slam in the 11th at trackside. Hilton McClellan, MLA District 23, Tyne Valley, Sherbrooke, joining us on closing day at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 11th. Painted Pony was 2nd. You're My Heartthrob, the race winner. Nelson Eddy Hanover 7th. Dividend Day 4th. Buddies and Virgins was 6th. Source of Night finished 8th. Arnold the Paperboy 3rd. Arrived Late finished 5th. Fractions went 29 and 3. 101 and 1. 130 and 2. And the mile 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 217 468 35. You're My Heartthrob paid $210. The Exactor $280. The Triactor $65. Superfecta $19.42.
And the winner of the autographed Boom shirt is Cecil Flowers. Congratulations. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race, Universum Media Pace. I'm going with a 5-4-1 in here. Backstretch beat 4-5-2. And the classifier's choice is 4-1-2 in today's 12th race in 8 minutes.
12th race sponsored by Universal Media. Brookdale Gym 1, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Brody McPhee. Owned and trained by Claire Sweet Valeri, Jacob Sweet Driving, 2 Pep in My Step. Number 3, Tobin's Future, owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush, trained by Reese Williams, Kyle DeRoche drives. 4, Silver Spirit, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, Adam Murner catch drives. Number 5 is Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training, Brady Sweet driving. Number 6, Bold and Bad, Brett Clough driving for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Windows are closing in 3 minutes. Now Rocky with a trip back to the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
That's right, Vance. Governor's Plate 2023, July 15th. Roll 'em. Let's have a look from the half on.
6, 7th is Vino Louis. Trailing the field is Meticulous. Roll'em is halfway home in 55 seconds flat. They round the clubhouse turn, moving on by the 5/8. Roll'em now by 2.5, make it 3. Roll with Hottie Toddy coming up on the outside. Now second, American Rich at the rail third. Fourth on the outside, Twin B Tough Enough. In at the rail, stash it away with nowhere to go. Fifth, moving up 6, that is Batter Up Hanover. The 3/4 tripped in 1:23 and 3, and they're homeward bound. And it is Roll'em clear on the lead. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Twin B Tough Enough. Governor's Plate 55. Mark Campbell's night. Win number 7 on the program. And Governor's Plate win number 5. Twin B Tough Enough second. Look like Roll with Hottie Toddy third. And the time for the mile, 1:51.4. Wow!
Mark Campbell night on Governor's Plate night 2023. 7 wins, including his 5th Governor's Plate with Roll'em, 1:51.4. What a night. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place and Show, Universal Media Pace. I'm landing on the 5 in here, just on a hunch. Flowers on the Beach, Brady Sweet drives for Jeff Wallace and Cecil Flowers. 7-year-old by Veradero Hanover. Last start was here Tuesday night from post 5. He finished 7th, race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 29.4 for Devin Wallace. Start before that, October 17th here. Post 3, cut it all out, just got beat at the wire, finished second by 3/4 of a length. 1:57.4, closed it out in 29.3 for Dale Spence. 3 wins from 19 tries. 1:54.4 win right here at Summerside on August 23rd for Dale Spence. Flowers on the Beach from post 5 with Brady Sweet. 4-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. Universal Media Pace, a field of 6, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Jim, Pep in My Step, Tobin's Future, Silver Spirit, Flowers on the Beach, Bold and Bad. 6 of them up on the gate here in the 12th, top of the stretch. Twelfth race. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Pep in My Step, and Brookdale Jim will get the calls first. To their outside is Silver Spirit. The fourth one around the turn is Tobin's Future. Flowers on the Beach on the outside fifth. Then the trailer. That is Bold and Bad. As they swing by the 8th pole and straighten up the backstretch, guarding the cones is Brookdale Jim for Brody McPhee. On the move on the outside, Silver Spirit is going after the leader second. Third at the rail. Pep in My Step back into fourth. That is Tobin's Future. Fifth is Flowers on the Beach, and then the trailer. That's Bold and Bad, 28-1, a solid opener. And the new leader at the 3-8, Silver Spirit and Murder have taken over. Brookdale Jim is second, Pep in My Step third. Racing from fourth up the rail, that's Flowers on the Beach. Fifth is Bold and Bad, and a big-time saddlecloth problem is the trailer. That is Tobin's Future. Halfway home in the 12th, led by Silver Spirit, the midway point leader in 57-4. Tracking along second is Brookdale Jim. Around the turn, Pep in My Step going to the outside third. Flowers on the Beach as fourth. Then in fifth, it's Bold and Bad. In the backfield, Tobin's Future trails. 3/4 comes next, and Silver Spirit will get them there with a 1-length lead. Pep in My Step on the outside second, Brookdale Jim third. Flowers on the Beach on the outside fourth. 3/4 up in 1. 28-2, approaching the 7-8, and that's Silver Spirit by 2. Brookdale Jim is second, Pep in My Step third. Bold and Bad up the rail, and Flowers on the Beach on the far outside. Deep in the stretch now, here's Silver Spirit, and Murder ripples up here in the 12th. Second is Brookdale Jim. Flowers on the Beach rallied up to be third. The time for the mile in 1:57 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race, and it was the Universal Pace here. Silver Spirit got to the front, 28-1, the half up, 57-4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28-2, and he repelled all challengers. Pep in My Step came first over to challenge, going to 3/4, and he will win here this afternoon. That's 2 in a row, 5th of the season, 11th career. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Adam gets his 3rd win of the afternoon. Brookdale Jim in there for 2nd. Flowers on the Beach 3rd. 5-4-1 is what I picked. They're all there, but I had it in the wrong order. But Silver Spirit gets the job done here today in 1:57-1. Adam Murner in the bike. They're going to the winner's circle next. And we got our final second chance winners here. Joyce DeRoche, Bobby Keogh, Gordy Cooper, Diane Stavert, Nancy Gallant, Tim Arsenault, Lois Blaisdell, David Cordner, and Rose Sinclair. Go to the prize table located downstairs for your prize.
Silver Spirit on his way to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, he's 4 years by Baradero Hanover. Off the Estrella stem, paid in silver. A homebred of Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin does the trading. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat to pick up his third winner today for the triple. And the time for the mile in 1:57.1. Silver Spirit will triple up Adam Murner in the 12th at trackside, the Universum Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 12th, Brookdale Jim was second, Pep and My Step fifth, Tobin's Future finished sixth, Silver Spirit the race winner, Flowers on the Beach third, Bold and Bad finished fourth, fractions of 28-1, 57-4, 128-2, and the mile 157-1. From the top, your program reads 256-134. Silver Spirit paid $310. The Exactor $650. Triactor $19. Superfecta $19.35.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Lee Drake and Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth here this afternoon. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments and more. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Race Day is looking for some new team members in 2024. These include a Race Day Guest Experience Coordinator, where you welcome guests, provide helpful tips and information, tours, etc., competitive wages, great perks. Contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores Properties, for more information. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Vance and I and Lee will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like a 4-2-3 in here. Backstretch beat 4-2-1. And the classifier's choices 4-2-3 in this afternoon's feature of the Red Shores Pace in 6 minutes.
And the preferred pacers for the afternoon's featured 13th. They're on the track. Red Shores has the presentation to the winner. Number 1, Frontier Cruise, owned by John Charles Beliveau of Skidoock and John R. Beliveau of Dieppe, New Brunswick. Trained by Jean R. Beliveau, Brady Sweet driving. 2 is Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger, today Brody McPhee. Number 3, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 4, Roll with Hottie Toddy, is owned and trained by Trevor Higgin of Montague, today Adam Murner. Number 5 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburton, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson, Kyle Mason drives. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. It's the afternoon's featured. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the presentation of the Vance Cam.
That's right, the Vance Cam, and it's coming up here. You're with Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman and, of course, Vance Cameron. And Vance, Rocky and I have, and your sister Brenda, April, we were able to pull in a little bit of technical. We hope it's going to work here. And we got a special message for you from your friend, the voice, Roger Houston. Here it is.
I want to send my congratulations to Vance for 46 years of top-notch announcing at Red Shores in Prince Edward Island. I want you to know that I've traveled all over the world to call races. But the 4 days that I spent with you and your family at Century Downs in Calgary, Alberta, back in 2022, was one of the most enjoyable events that I've ever had in my entire life. To share the same announcer's booth with you was something that I'll never forget. Vance, thank you for always being there.
So there you have it, Vance. Special occasions, and boy, that's got to be a special one for you.
You know what, boys? I thought something was up, but I never dreamt it was going to be Houston to be a part of it. Let me just take you back to that April day in Calgary, and when he came to me when it was all said and done, and how he enjoyed it, and it was his favorite time of ever promoting horse racing. And when I introduced him like the king he was, guys, or king he is, I should say, because he is harness racing's greatest voice as far as I'm concerned. It was just an absolute pleasure of a short weekend, but we did a lot of good things, and we had a very fantastic time. And thank you guys and whoever else was part of the team for teaming up with Houston on that. I appreciate it very much.
All right, so back into the business we go here, and we're out in the track here for the afternoon's feature. And Vance, we'll start with you and your selections and who you like here.
Well, I like the 4, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Been a while since he's been to the winner's circle, way back from the 3 starts from the bottom, but take a look at who he's been tackling, guys. Like, he's been in with Twin B, Tough Enough, Roll 'em, B2B, like... He gets a break in the preferred today here at Summerside. I just look for Murner to get the grand slam in here. I like the 3 Middleton Terror. Going to go with the back-to-back winners here. Sobble Attack for 3rd. And for super players, I like the 1 Frontier Cruise. 4, 3, 2, 1. Gentlemen, your choices.
Well, Vance, I like the 4 as well. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. And Adam is looking for his 4th win of the afternoon here. And I like him to win. For 2nd, I'm going to go with the 2, Sobble Attack. Has a two race winning streak coming into this one. 155 and 2 on the 17th and 156 and 3 Tuesday night. For 3rd, the 3 Middleton Terror with David Dowling. He's hot today, looking for win 5. And to round out the superfectile throw in the rail horse, that's Frontier Cruise with Brady Sweet. So I like 4, 2, 3, 1. Vance likes 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck with your selections here in the 13th. countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 13th race, Redshores Pace. Vance, I got to say, that was something else. Having Roger Houston call you here and to be part of that was absolutely fantastic. The feature race, up to you for the call.
You know, Rock, we get a little older, but we never ever forget those memories. And that means a lot to me here today on closing day here at Summerside, where it all began 46 years ago. And Houston, he's just a special, and I mean a real special individual. Here comes the afternoon's featured preferred Frontier Cruise, Sobble Attack, Middleton Terror, Roll with Hottie Toddy, and a Woodmere Ideal Art. Post time. Up and pacing, Middleton Terror firing out on the rail. That is Frontier Cruise. In between horses, Sobble Attack third. From the outside, Roll with Hottie Toddy is fourth. And trailing at the rail, Woodmere Ideal Art. Three wide all around the turn. Showtime at historic Summerside. Frontier Cruise on the lead. From the outside, Sobble Attack in a whole heap of trouble. Here's a brew. Ha! In the preferred. By the opening quarter they go. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 3 opened it up. Sobble Attack paid the big time price to lead it for Brody McPhee, but they're clear now. Second is Frontier Cruise, and at the rail, Middleton Terror third. Then in fourth, that's Roll with Hottie Toddy, trailing the field fifth. Woodmere Ideal Art, they're halfway home, led by Sobble Attack. The two-race win streak on the line, the half, 56 and 3. Second at the rail, Frontier Cruise. There goes Middleton Terror to make his move to the outside third. Roll with Hottie Toddy in the outside fourth. Trailing the field, that is Woodmere Ideal Art halfway up the backstretch. Second and final time. 3/4 up next. Sobble Attack the leader. Middleton Terror the challenger. Frontier Cruise in the pocket third. Roll with Hottie Toddy coming 3 wide fourth. Trailing the field but not out of it. Woodmere Ideal Art 1:26 flat was 3/4, and they're headed down the home stretch now. Sobble Attack at the rail. Roll with Hottie Toddy has him collared now. Coming to the wire. Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's the Adam Murner Grand Slam. Sobble Attack held second. Frontier Cruise is third. And the time for the mile, 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's feature, race 13, Redshores Pace. What a battle up front early. And Sobble Attack finally gets to the front, past the quarter, heading to the 3/8, 27 and 3, 56 and 3 to the half, going to 3/4. We had some movement, and Roll with Hottie Toddy bounces off cover here to win in 1:55 and 2. Sobble Attack raced great today, finishing second. Frontier Cruise in there for third. Adam Murner, he gets his 4th win of the afternoon. He's hot, and they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Roll with Hottie Toddy. On his way to the 13th race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 4, but roll with it, Harry. Off the Western Paradise Dam, Western Queen. Owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague, bred by Todd and Trish Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Trevor Hicken. Adam Murner's having an afternoon. That's win number 4 for the Grand Slam. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 2. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the Murner quadruple, and Red Shores has the trackside winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the 13th. Frontier Cruise was 3rd. Sobble Attack 2nd. Middleton Terror 5th. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the race winner. Woodmere Ideal Art 4th. Fractions 27 and 3. 56 and 3. 126. And the mile 155 and 2. In review 325. 14. Roll with Hottie Toddy 230. The Exactor 470. Triactor 1050. Superfecta 455.
And some winners that haven't picked up their prizes yet in the second chance draws: Tim Arsenault, Rose Sinclair, David Cordner, Lois Blaisdell, Haley Cole, and Amanda Hickox. You can go to the prize table located downstairs to pick up your prize. And the Prince County Horsemen's Club giving out some prizes today to members. Tim Berzetti gets a t-shirt, Wade Piccone gets a hat, Debbie Denny a hat, Greg Kirby a hat, Kyle DeRoche, Miles Heffernan, Craig Arsenault, Mike Curry all get hats. Donnie McNeil gets a green t-shirt, Chris Davies a green shirt, and Kenny Murphy gets a jacket. Congratulations. Standard Canada is pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time that the prestigious Harness Racing Awards event will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island in February. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race finale. Sales and Promotions Committee pace. I'm going with a 3-4-6 as his backstretch beat. Classifiers choices 6-3-4 in today's season finale in 8 minutes.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Sifwa Melanson. Congratulations. And Nevin Joe, he's going home with a jacket from the Prince County Horsemen's Club and Steve Arsenault. Congratulations. Fourteenth on the track, sponsored by the Sales and Promotions Committee. Weimar Jimbo 1, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Dutz out of Rostico. Eric is the trainer. Today, Brett Clough catch drives. Number 2, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweetup. Number 3 is Almost There Boss, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, driven by David Dowley. Number 4, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training and driven by Adam Murner. Five, Victonian Storm is owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Brody McPhee. Number 6, J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Allen of Summerside, trained by Rick Armstrong. Jacob Sweets in the sulky down to 4 minutes wagering time in the 14th. Back to Rocky and his super high five to close out the season at Redshores Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. On your screen, you'll see our super high five tickets. You got one up there as well. I like a 3, 4, 6, 1, 2. That's almost there. Boss to win over Impeccable Shadow second. For third, the 6, JJ Patrick. Rymar Jimbo for fourth. And the 2, Hunger Pains to round out my super high five. Vance Cameron going with a 3, 6, 4, 1, 5. Get in the super high five. It's our finale. They're approaching the starting gate on the backstretch. Just want to say thank you to all the horsemen and women who helped to make the 2023 season the success it was. To the staff here at Red Shores, the fans, and the equine athletes, without you all, this season would not have been the success that it was. Really appreciate your business, whether you're here live or watching online at Redshores.ca or our Red Shores YouTube channel or through HPIBet.com. This season was a fantastic season. To Vance Cameron, Vance, you amaze me all the time. 46 years yesterday in the booth. I wasn't even 3 years old yet. To you, fantastic. And that must have been absolutely something else to hear Roger Houston with this message to you this afternoon as our finale. The Sales and Promotions Committee, 2 coolers in this race. I know you're aware, Vance, one to the winner and one to the last horse to cross the line. They're lining up one last time behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Rocky, you've said it all. Didn't miss anyone. And it's one of the most, if not the most successful season in the history of the good old SRW back in the day. Now it's Red Shores Summerside. And the 14th, we're going to wrap up the season. Rymar Jimbo, Hunger Pangs, Almost There, Boss. Impeccable Shadow, Pictonian Storm, JJ Patrick, Finale Time. The rough end facing, Almost There, Boss is leaving out. Hunger Pangs will leave. On the rail, that's Rymar Jimbo, the third one around the turn. Going into fourth, Impeccable Shadow. On the cones, fifth, Pictonian Storm. Then the early trailer, that is JJ Patrick. Up the backstretch for time 1. En route to the quarter pole. Almost There, Boss will clear the lead for Dowling. But on the move, and I mean picking him off here. That's Impeccable Shadow within the blink of an eye to clear the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Almost There, Boss is second, 29 and 2 the quarter. Hunger Pangs around the turn third. Rymar Jimbo fourth, racing from fifth, Pictonian Storm. Trailing the field, that is JJ Patrick. Straight alignment en route to the opening half mile. Now led by Impeccable Shadow. Almost There, Boss goes second. Third up the rail is Hunger Pangs. Here comes JJ Patrick to pick up fourth on the outside. On the rail, Rymar Jimbo fifth, and on the outside sixth, Pictonian Storm 58 and 4 was the half mile. Consecutive 29 and 2 quarters. On by the 5/8 they go, led by Impeccable Shadow. Almost There, Boss getting the 2-hole trip from the outside. JJ Patrick is there third. Fourth up the rail, Hunger Pangs. Then in fifth, that is Rymar Jimbo. On the outside, the trailer, Pictonian Storm. 3 quarters in the books. Impeccable Shadow got him there in 1. 28 and 1. Almost There, Boss second. JJ Patrick hangs third. Fourth up the rail, Hunger Pangs. And they're homeward bound. Impeccable Shadow on the lead. Almost There, Boss and Hunger Pangs. Here's Adam Murner. He'll get win number 5 and close down Summerside. Almost There, Boss, Hunger Pangs, JJ Patrick, Rymar Jimbo, and the veteran Pictonian Storm, the last one under the line. He'll get a cooler to close out 2023 at Summerside, the mile. 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by University Media for the afternoon's finale. Coming off the turn for home, I knew one of these boys was going to get their 5th win, whether it was Adam on the front or David. And it is Adam with Impeccable Shadow right to the lead. Quarter 29-2, the half 58-4. 128 to 3/4, closes it out 28-1 to win 156-2. 7th win of the season, 9th career. Adam Murner had himself a day, 5 wins on the card. Almost There, Boss second. Hunger Pangs in there for third, with JJ Patrick fourth. And the last one to cross the line, as Vance said, Pictonian Storm. He's going to the winner's circle for a cooler as well. But we'll see Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner just pulling up there on the camera now. Back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
You just watched a late Adam Murner Daily Double to close down the 2023 season here at Summerside. There's Impeccable Shadow making his way to the 14th race. Winner's Circle, pacing Black Gelding 3. The son of Shadow Play is off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone. Oma Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie, bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner will top off a Sunday afternoon at Summerside with win number 5. The mile 156 and 2, Impeccable Shadow. Sales and promotion with the Trackside Winner's Circle presentation. And we have a special presentation for the last horse under the wire for the 2023 season here in Summerside. And he's no stranger to Summerside. He is Pictonian Storm with a lot of Summerside Raceway starts under his belt. He is the Bay Pacing Gelding 12 of Western Paradise from the Matt Scooter Dam, Southview, Sasha. Owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Brody McPhee along for that ride here to wrap it up. Now the official results in the 14th, Weimar Jimbo 5th, Hunger Pangs 3rd, Almost There Boss was 2nd, Impeccable Shadow the race winner, Pictonian Storm was 6th, J.J. Patrick finished 4th, the fractions were 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, and the mile 156 and 2. In review 532, 164. Impeccable Shadow paid $4.10. The exactor was $8.70. Triactor $40.30. The Adam Murner late double at $5.40 and the super high 5 to close out the season $27.86. And that wraps up the harness racing season for 2023 here at Redshores Summerside. The Parmage will handle today $44,089. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of Redshores Summerside, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.